collaborations and other stuff putting on for the back burner for the moment because holy cow, it's a lot of revelation for me. Good evening, everyone. This is Miser Mark. Welcome to the 71st session of Into the Wildlands. Last we left off, our party of wayward travelers were, well, they were kind of having downtime, also trying to get some plans and preparations in motion. So they decided to go and help Binge achieve this promotion or this power up from the Earth Seal that he got from a vision from the late Yabala. And originally, Arizel was off to help do negotiations, but her senses and no doubt her long time knowing her captain, Syndra, gave her the idea that something's going to go really wrong, which she was not far off, as when Binge decided to do the offering on the altar, and thankfully for the quick spell casting of Oberina, Binge was nearly plummeted to his death. And thus begin their trial, or rather Binge's trial, and they successfully defeated the trial of the earth, or at least handling undead frost giants and a tortured soul that was on a flaming wheel with fire spirits. And at the very end, or rather, upon speaking to the freed, tortured soul, the flame wheel, they were told of a certain path to go to the furthest path, the doorway to the exit, because one of the paths would lead to a dead end. And as they proceed to the next room, they heard the loud walking, stomping footsteps, and from the darkness, at least from the view of a few of our adventurers, is a very giant green-colored golem, which Binge immediately recognized as one of the quote-unquote mythical, or rather unknown, ethereal golems from his homeworld. And battle is to be at hand. So, considering this is top of the round of combat, Mavis, you got your top of the round as you hear heavy footsteps walking over. Oh, there we go. It's alright. Okay. No problem.
Miser.
Yes.
Could you remind me what the challenge was for here that they said right when we entered last time? Because I think you said it, but you didn't say it for this go round. So that's a refresher.
Oh. So the challenge was for Binge was to take a path, progress through it, do not move back, but forward.
No, like you know how like there was like a puzzle aspect to it where like it said something for each room. I know you. Did you say the one for this one?
Yes, I did.
I was asking you. Never mind. Can you repeat
Okay,
it?
hold on. Yes, hold on.
Sorry.
I have it here. Give me a second. I know now. I remember exactly what you were asking.
Yeah.
So,
Because that might also be helpful for what we do.
yes. So the warning, or rather, but you were told by the puzzle, the voice, a female voice, strong, and almost sounds like the Earth itself, is simply ordered, protect your allies from great danger.
Okay.
But, alright, so, since this is the start of combat, I believe your scout thing hits for one more attack, I believe?
I was about to ask.
Yes.
So for my glow damage, fire, that's called. What if I?
Yes.
Oops. I'm not.
Okay.
Not for this.
Ooh. I like that.
Wow, I've been missing out.
Yeah.
well, now I know.
Okay.
And knowing is half the
So
battle.
many buttons. So many buttons.
Alright, I'm just gonna do quickly math because, that's a nice big chunk of numbers there that I don't feel like, calculating.
Alright, 13.
Me and my golem knowledge going,
Okay.
It's mithril, right? Smile. Means nothing.
And then I just do this for myself, so you all understand exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's not that bad.
Um. There's one packet.
So, to give a view or an understanding what had happened, Mavis, you unleashed a fearsome volley. In fact, your third shot went into the helmet of this giant construct. Your two arrows, as they hit and exploded upon impact, it doesn't seem to be too phased by it. There is showings of damage and a little bit of dust and wear, but it doesn't look as damaged as it should be. Now, Olberina.
I think what I can do here. Probably ain't much. Let me read the range on this. It's close enough. It's fine. I hope this works, but we'll see. I'm just gonna, cast a very fun spell. Slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone sees this.
Oh.
The golem opens its hand out, and you see what looks to be like a gem.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was in GM.
Cast things. God damn it.
Well, that's not good.
Well, there goes me doing anything this combat. I guess. Let me look. Yeah, it is. Alright, so just waste a spell then, basically?
Yes, I'm sorry to say that.
That's fine. Alright, I guess that's my turn.
As you end your turn, it's going to use its legendary action. Now, since you were the one who had their spell unluckily taken from them, roll me a d4, even or odds, for the results. evens, so it's going to consume it. And pray. It turns your spell, and all of you do see it as this large golem. That very same hand that it consumed, or rather pulled the spell into it, places it onto its chest, and there is a glowing aura around it now. It temporarily has a shield of faith. I believe now it begins its action and all of its legendary actions are reset. It has only one target. And unfortunately, that target is also within running range.
Oh, great!
Don't worry, Tyranid. You're only standing behind him.
Oh, great!
You're gonna hear the shockwave.
Oh, that is exactly what's going to happen. So,
Why does it smell like cleave?
There's about to be a red knight where he just spins around and hits us all. The fact that he has haste means we literally can't cast spells on this thing, or we just fucked.
yep. So, as it's charging, it actually leaps into the air and is going to do this to Binge. And everyone that is within 15 feet of Binge will need to make me a con save.
Oh,
Oh, yay!
I'm a fighter. Alright, that's Tyranid.
Hooray!
Tyranid got a
Ho!
23.
Good luck, guys.
Binge only got
I'm good.
13.
How fucking much?
So, I'll make this clear.
What the shit?
So everyone that's around Binge will make the have to make the con save to avoid the thunder damage. Binge is taking the 47 damage bludgeoning to the face right
I
now.
love how the thunder did more. The AoE did more. That's great. Well, good luck.
It's not that.
Huh.
Why is it 60, 10 plus 10 thunder damage?
Because that's its ability.
Okay. 101?
No, so
Allow me to put
here's
all
the
thing.
thing.
Modifiers on.
I'm doing binges.
Yeah,
No,
so
but it takes
here's
the
the thing.
bludgeoning. The thunder is like an AoE after.
Oh, okay,
It's like
okay.
a
Yes.
shockwave.
So everyone but Binge takes the thunder. Binge is just taking the bludgeoning because he's literally the point focus of this thing.
Got it.
Basically,
Okay.
he just
I have been very
made
in
it-
pain.
You only
make it
take half
harder.
as much.
52, that's 20.
6.
There's 2/3 of my fucking health.
No. I'm taking 13 because I'm resistant.
Oh, I take.
Pass?
You have Mavis passed.
It looks like you
Yeah,
passed.
you
so
have
Are you resistant to
Yeah,
thunder damage?
It was 17.
Yeah, you passed.
Okay, then you're gonna take half of 52.
Okay.
Kermit, you also take
26.
26.
I take half of half.
Oh,
You're
yeah, 'cause
resistant
you
to
fucking
thunder?
totem.
Yes.
No, totem barb.
Oh, yeah.
Totem
it
barb.
was- everything was
Totem
like.
barb.
Wait, was he still raging?
Oh wait, no, he wasn't.
No. He was not raging at that moment.
Oof.
That's a solid
Please.
oof, my guy.
Still
That's,
26.
Yes. At least you don't take all of it.
So I'm taking half of 52?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Taking 26 damage.
yeah.
The only one who's taking the 47 to the face right now is Binge.
Well, and Syndra took 52 to the face.
I'm sorry.
Are you really though, Miser?
Yeah, I was about to ask. Are you really?
No, I'm not.
Unapologetic TM be like.
Funny thing is, I take 4 damage because of thunder.
But Syndra, you're up. Well,
No, I'm
you're
down.
prone,
Yeah, half that my movement to stand up.
I have 37 hit points left.
Oh,
Wait,
I wanted
how
to
much
fuck over
did you?
here.
You just depleted the thunder damage, right, Kermit?
Yeah. I took half of 52, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
26.
Yeah, so I'm
Okay.
down to 37 hit points.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
oh
didn't see
wow!
it.
Look at you! Look at you!
Yeah, I know.
I'm at 23.
my God.
To be fair, my health has gone down considerably since this dungeon. I started with 107, and I'm at 32.
For the dodge tank to do the dodge tank's job, and if you only have 107 HP, either your con sucks or you may have missed a couple rolls.
I suspect it's the latter. We'll get to it later. Yeah.
What do I? What to do? What to do? What to do? Oh boy, oh boy. You know what? Fuck it. I'm kind of useless if I don't have hit points. So, there's that.
Alright, since it ended its turn, it doesn't have Shield of Faith anymore.
Miser.
Dying, and I'm taking 2 to my.
Miser.
Look, I'm taking the 2 to my intelligence.
Yeah,
It's-
that's what I was worried about.
What?
So all of you see, you'll briefly see for a brief second this thing looks like it's about to do the same thing to Syndra with the absorbing spell,
Yeah.
but it stops for a second. Because I believe this is... Yep. There's a reason why I didn't want to take that spell.
Wait, what?
So this thing. Hold on, I'm confused too. So basically, what happened? What I was worried about, it'd do the same thing that it did to me. That it was gonna do the same thing to you that it did to me. It just absorb it. Which it didn't, which now confuses me.
Because it's,
Yeah.
might be part of something else.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm upping my intelligence to a 24.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn? Do you have something else planned with your bonus action?
Nope, that's it. Just full pain.
Okay. So, end of your turn. It's gonna punch Binge again. It has orders.
Your god.
Is he pushed into me?
Yep.
What happened?
What happened?
I will leave that to you. He's not knocked prone, but he did get pushed back.
No, he's asking, was like Kieran topple over that, or?
I will leave that one up to Tyrion. Is he going to be right behind and get slapped by getting pushed back, or would he move just enough that Binge is now side by side?
Finch will get moved over here. And Tiernan is gonna look over to Kermit and go, knock it to the ground!
Yep. Kermit, You just saw this thing rush in and wailed on everybody.
Okay.
Oh well, it's mostly wailing on Binge. With the all of you can see, it has a tunnel vision focus only on Binge, but it doesn't seem to hesitate to grab someone else's spells out of necessity.
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, I'm moving Binge. I'm gonna run up and smack him with Doc. I'll rage first.
All right, bonus action rage.
Yep.
That hits.
Okay. And then I'm going to swing at it again with Doc. But a feasting strike. And with Doc.
All right. So that'll be a total of one hit. You can hit swing again.
Okay.
That will also hit.
Hey, not to rule lawyer, but does feasting strike work?
Yes. It does not. As you can
Yeah, I
read it.
figured. After I saw it. And Bozemar will... Oh, shit. There it goes. He will spit fire.
Well, you know, all of you realize that the glow of the spell that it seemed to have absorbed and put into itself vanished pretty quickly. And well, Kermit and Bozemar's attacks are landing.
Okay, that's all I got.
All right. Just gonna put this. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Still looking pretty strong, and as you're ending your turn, it will hold off his legendary action. Tyrannin! Because unfortunately, Binge is not in range right now for something it wants to do.
Faster, you fucking son of... Why are you so slow? Alright, Vinge is gonna try to get everybody out of the radius. So he is going to... actions again. Okay. He's gonna fucking hold the line. Tyrannin. Over here, get in flanking position.
All right.
I just realized I didn't swing with advantage on my hits.
Try it again next time around, buddy.
Yep, no worries.
You probably
Yeah.
don't want to reckless attack this thing because you don't want it to have advantage on you.
No, I was raging.
Alright. 4 attacks on their way. Because I do not have the strength to fucking fight this thing and try to knock it prone.
But it seems very intent on punching Binge into a pancake.
Stop stabbing my vassal! I'm guessing the
Wow.
19 probably doesn't hit.
Actually, it does.
Oh.
I'm just doing this real quickly to save myself effort and time. There you go. Do-do-do. Alright, 4, 5.
And I will finally activate my armors.
What are you activating?
Oh, Little Storm.
Okay. Alright. So you do see like you did some damage, but similar to like with Mavis's arrows to it, this thing is resilient. However, you do notice that due to its more lightly crafted, it might have taken just a bit more damage.
Visor, for
From your
future reference,
swords.
when this thing uses spells, is that technically casting a spell?
Yes.
I'm an idiot.
That was also my fault for not letting you know that.
No, no worries.
Alright,
Hear
so
the face palm.
actually double face palm because I forgot to mention that. But Tyrion, roll me a d20.
Mage Slayer, so anytime something casts a spell,
Okay. Right. So it's going to use a legendary action because you actually damaged it
oh.
significantly. And it's going to turn around and deliver a crushing blow.
Okay. That misses! I forgot about Tyrannid's AC. So it just
It was fine to
slams-
use that on binge, but
It slams
you got it
its
attention.
fist onto the ground, and Tyrannid, like, you guys just think Tyrannid just got crushed by it. But as it moves it up, you just see Tyrannid holding his blade as the fist comes up.
Miser, I feel attacked.
I don't know what you're saying. I had this thing ready for weeks in advance.
I know, it's just funny.
That's why I was using this guy as a reference point for your stuff earlier when we talked. But Arizel, this thing came in with an explosive entrance, and Mavis, you just realized that Arizel was there, and everyone else who did not notice Arizel was with you, she is there.
Okay, I've got a question.
I may have an answer.
Would it take an action to pull a lever? Like this lever right here.
So someone actually notices it. I thought it was quick
Well,
enough
there's
to-
one way over here, so I'm like, does it take an action? Because I can go pull it.
Officer, I'd like to point out the distance I put myself from this lever. Might be my movement speed.
No. I was just, as a DM, I will say I was kind of hoping that this thing's appearance or its explosive entrance was enough to distract you guys from the levers, but
No, it scared us
I
enough
will-
for us to look around the map.
It had the opposite effect.
Yeah, the
so I will say this, Arizel,
Mhm.
it will normally take a bonus action to move the lever. I'll give that.
Okay.
However, I will need you to also do a strength because that's actually a bit of a rusted old lever. If you fail,
Oh,
you
fuck.
max.
Alright. I
So you have
what?
two I'm saying that for everyone, they can use a bonus action to move the lever. It still requires a. Now I'm giving this to you guys. It'll require a strength check because those levers are a bit rusted. If you fail, I will be courteous enough to give you guys the action to use it. To pull again. So you have two chances.
Okay, my question for you though is I don't have enough distance to make that. I would have to use my bonus action to get there to make a dash. Well, no. How does this work? I can dash as in. Well, see, that's what's confusing. So if I use my bonus action to
You're referring to
dash
this lever.
to get to not to that one, to this
the
one over here. Oh wait, I have the wrong thing clicked. This one over here.
Ah.
Yeah. This one I know is here, but I'm assuming it's the door that opens behind me, and that's an assumption I'm making, not to necessarily say I know that that's the door.
Yeah, because you're right now, your back is to a closed, shut door.
Yep. So I'm trying to get to this one and see if I can't open the door.
Okay.
So my question for you is, if I use my bonus action to dash to get there, I would have to use my action to potentially pull it, which means I'd
Yes.
only get one chance. Yes?
Yes.
Awesome! Okay. Let's see if I can't do this. So I'm going to bonus action dash. And I'm gonna move over to here and see if I can't pull this lever. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Alright, let's give it a shot here. Strength isn't great. Okay, you said just straight strength?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Or if you have athletics, you can use that.
I do not. Not as a proficiency anyways. Alrighty. Let's see if this works. Nope. Not a chance. Well, fuck.
It's rusted. It's very old. You can only surmise that whoever was supposed to keep maintenance of this place did not do a good job.
Sucks. They
Yes.
suck at it. Okay, cool. Welp. I guess I will just kind of stand ready in case anything else happens, but yeah. I guess that's it that I can do.
Doesn't seem like it.
There's nothing else I can... Because that was my action, and then my bonus action. Yep. I don't think I can do anything else. Let me just check things. To be sure.
Well, I will say, from your distance of your dark vision, you do see that there is a open corridor at the very end of this room.
That is open. I can't see that from here because, like, at the edge right here, it looks maybe like it's closed, but I'm not sure.
I'm in more like over here.
Oh! Oh, hey, look at that!
That's all
Alright,
dark
well-
to me.
I will do this then, and yell out, there is a corridor back here in the corner if you want to try to get out of here. I just don't know if this big boy's gonna follow us.
You don't know that for sure.
Nope.
Alright, as you end your turn.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll this thing's attitude or his temperament.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry?
1, 2, 3. So
Oh, no.
turn in your 1. Actually, I'm sorry. Bozamar is also in this number, so I'm gonna have to say Bozamar is in that calculation. So let me roll that D8. So
Oh no.
turn in your 1, 2. Bozamar is 3 and 4. Kermit 5 and 6, and Binge is 7 and 8. I'm sorry, Bozamar.
I mean, that's
no.
probably the best case scenario.
Nah,
chickens-
Bozamar.
Chicken might just get the worst part of it too. Let's see.
It's on my
Kenny's gotten-
shoulders.
You're gonna not gonna
Well-
have the shoulder left. It's gonna be dislocated.
Just a pair of feet.
Yeah.
Well, right now, Bolzamar's getting punched.
Oh, that's not. Wow, that's not as bad as it could have been.
Just imagine this.
That hits. So 17 bludgeoning?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, that's honestly like the best case scenario, to be honest. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
pushed 5 foot back off your shoulder. Fucking the chicken missile.
Kermit, you could have sworn this thing was aiming for you, but all of a sudden you feel like, well, someone's missing from your shoulder.
That's actually great.
All right, Mavis.
Okay. Okay. I do have a question.
You can always ask the question, no worries.
Well, with Ocar's, I still those abilities, certain abilities, I'm not actively.
Yes, so long as you're attuned to the sword and whichever form you have it, the form and its passives are the ones that are active.
So, for example, Earth. Bow, would I spit?
Yes,
Okay.
because the sword is still. It's not a dumb question. It's again, you did not know and you wanted to make sure.
So, I'm going to question. Approach him. At all.
I misspelled that word there. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Typo.
Anomaly.
Okay. All right, those both hit. Let's see. That's 55. Do. Okay, it's starting to look a little bit worse for wear. Oberina? Or is that it for you, Okay.
Huh. Okay. This thing eats spells, correct?
As far as you can tell, yes. When it
And-
opens up its huge hands.
And it didn't like Tyrannid bashing him? From what I can tell.
It didn't seem to like the fact that someone got behind it and started cutting it from behind.
I'm thinking. Why do I have to use my brain?
Because your DM is a foul and evil entity that's pretending to be in a flesh suit.
That's way too much information that I didn't need. Alright, there.
That flesh suit smell like?
I prefer not to know, actually.
Me neither. And I'm in this suit.
These are the real questions.
No, they're not. So, Miser, I wanna load my bow with some magic force bullets.
Okay.
Let me make sure. This is gonna be a 5th level spell, and he is in range. So I'm about to fucking end this man's whole career if I could fucking hit. Which, knowing my luck tonight, I'm assuming it probably won't. But we shall see. Let me make sure I have the right one procced. Where is it? Okay, it's that one. God, I love this
Alright.
bow.
So I'm gonna roll this. Okay. It realizes it cannot absorb that, so it has no choice but to take the hit to the face.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, so that is a 61, 30. Okay.
And that's all force damage, if I remember correctly, because even loading it with the spell gives it force.
Yep. It's looking a little worse for wear now. Is that it for you, Olberina?
Yeah, because I'm not burning bonus.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna roll this for its next thought process.
I might also just be about to make myself a target for how much fucking I rung his bell.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah!
So Tyrion and Kermit, you are both going to take attack. You're gonna have attacks opportunity as it moves here. Binge still within range, but now also wants to beat up a certain spellcaster now.
I found his weakness, being an asshole.
Okay, that's 18. Kermit, you can also take a swing at it because it's out of your attack range.
Yep.
Perfect. And that is 28.
Isaac, I don't know if it matters, but I do 1d6 force damage.
Alright, I got it. Calculate that into it as well. Okay. Looking a lot worse for wear, but here's his full multi-attack now.
Oh, cool.
Also,
Ah!
I need to roll for its recharges. So 1 moment there. Here's the 2d. Let me just grab this. So I already used crushing blow, and it says seismic smash. So that's 2d20 I need to roll for him. Well, aren't you lucky? He didn't get either of them back.
Am I really lucky though, since I...
No, because its right hand is glowing ominously red, and it's gonna swing this sec. Actually, no, it. Let me roll. Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna go swing at Binge with this, or you? You'll be even, and Binge's odds.
Please hit binge. God damn it.
Okay.
Damn.
Well,
I'm sorry, Oberina, but this is what you're getting.
it
Wow,
was nice
with its other
playing a
hand-
bard.
Yeah.
Was it?
Oh, yeah, no,
Holy
I'm dead.
fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hold on. So, Miser, how do you roll, hold on, 21.
Can't be too dead on that.
It put me close. I did almost
you know,
all my HP.
And Binge is taking 2 of these.
Okay, come on, Turtle Man. 26 AC, let's go. Fuck.
Oh.
Binge
Wow.
is unconscious.
Jesus Christ. Somebody pick it up, let's go.
And that's it for its turn.
My question is, was he
Spindra.
still within range after the first hit?
Yep.
Actually, hold on. Let me get back to that for a second.
Please don't say that.
Does
I
he
don't want to
survive
get
the
fucking.
first one?
You know what? That second... okay. So, you know what? It will actually proceed to go after Binge to punch him again.
Okay.
So,
all
Oberina,
right.
you have an
Okay.
attack.
Now he's over.
What the fuck? Wait, I get attack of opportunity.
Yes, because it is focused on wiping out Binge. For some, reason.
Can I ask to use my bow just in this very specific circumstance?
I will give it to you. I will give it to you.
Because I don't really have. Well, I have my rapier, but that's probably not going to do as much. Wow, that makes way too much
Damn.
sense.
I am so sorry.
Ring your fucking
No,
bell.
that. Yeah, that makes way too much sense for what just happened. Oh,
Alright.
that. I
Syndra,
hate this thing
Margaret,
so
Syn-
much.
Huh?
did I just
Yes.
realize that Binge is named after Black Iron Tarkus?
It took you that long?
I probably had this realization before, but oh, it just hit me right now.
Like it hit binge?
Yeah.
I was wondering, because you did mention it before, and I was like, okay, you're not wrong on that.
I'd like to point out Miser rolled almost fucking max damage for everything that hit me. And that crit, and it hurts.
Yeah.
Miser.
By the way, yes?
Go ahead.
I was saying, Syndra, you just see, this golem with a single-minded pursuit. After it took a swing at Oberina, decides to continue punching at, Binge. And he's unconscious.
This is the iron.
Do I have? Can I see the gem that keeps stealing spells?
Yes, it's in the palms.
Is it in both hands or just one?
Both.
Oh well, shit. That changes my idea. In that case,
I'm giving this information to you guys because this thing is very open what it's doing. Especially with its intent to turn Binge into potato mash.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's also opening up half of our insides.
I would like to move there to where it can't see me as I cast.
Okay. Though I will
Because
say
it's probably
it-
the dumbest thing, but fuck it. So he can't really see me cast. I don't know. Do you need a stealth roll?
roll me Arcana. You suspect this thing does not rely on sight to know what you're doing, and considering your knowledge of the golem's magical properties and nature, especially their construction, this thing you can only suspect has an ability to sense magic and determine if it's bothersome or not.
Well, then I'm out of fucking ideas.
Yay! Somehow hit better than Delhi. Why do all the wizards have revolvers?
Wizard
Because
with
it's
a
fun.
gun is scarier than a wizard without a gun.
True.
Also true.
You just the arrow ricochets right off its helmet. There's a little dent there. And you
Wait,
just see it kind of
25
crack.
pistols?
No, it doesn't. You hit it.
Oh,
You
It
hit
just
the
kinda-
bullets
yeah,
still
I-
ricochet off metal.
yeah.
It just, for a brief moment, all you can see, it kind of just goes over to its helmet and kind of scratches it with its big finger.
Ink.
You did damage.
Well, that was my ideas. Good luck, kids.
Hey, I just
Kermit?
hit it for like.
Hit
shit
it with
ton
a
of HP.
stick!
Okay, I'm going to go walk my little froggy ass over to him and swing Doc at his hand that's holding the crystal.
So that's going to be an aimed attack. So the AC is a little bit higher.
Okay. I'm still at advantage from rage.
If you do reckless attack, yes.
Okay.
Oof.
I'm sorry, that will not hit. This thing clenches hard and it meets Doc head on, and all of you can hear the impact of the two attacks. But doesn't seem like you did any significant damage to it or even get to the jewel.
Wing again.
Okay. Bozamar. Bozamar is going to spitfire at him.
Go ahead.
Wow.
The little glob goes over. Somehow, Bozar manages to shoot over the shoulder of this thing, and you see it burns a little patch hole right here.
Lovely. That's it.
Now you have another attack. You have two.
Yeah.
I do? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say, why do you swing again at the hand?
Yeah, I'm going to swing at the hand again.
Swing it, baby. Shoot, swing it.
Please. There we go.
There's
That
some big...
looks. Oh my
There we
god!
go.
There we go. That's some big...
Wait, that's a
There.
30 DC. That's illegal now.
What?
No, I was joking. It's a 5.5
You're
joke.
getting
The 5.5 stuff, yeah.
DC,
Alright,
not
now-
AC. 30 AC
True.
makes
So roll me athletics at advantage.
Okay.
It's a log store, Chibis. I'll tell you after game
Okay.
what that means.
Okay.
I literally just saw a
I'm just
meme
gonna roll
about
this
it,
one.
so... Very confused.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll this. Alright. Kermit, with that swing of yours, you feel like you've cracked at some of that hand, but it still has a tight, clenched fist.
Okay.
That is 32, 35, 15, 17. Okay, it is not looking good at all. Alright, so as you end your turn, 1, 2, well, you and Bozamar. So, Kermit, you're even. Bozamar is odds. Wow, it does not like that. It does not like that bird.
Yeah, apparently not.
Fucking, I sense magic off of this one, not the idiot swinging. Gee, why is that hitting him less than it hit me in the face?
14 bludgeoning, okay.
He's 14 bludgeon. Yeah, Bozamar gets punched and Bozamar gets flown again by another 5 feet.
This thing hates me more than it hates anything else, and I hate it. Well, except Binge.
Oh, you just are squishier than everything else, that's all.
Then you also take
Patches
like half
his
your
first
HP
death
from...
save.
All right. Tyranny, you just saw this thing hard focus on Binge.
And Popeye, a chicken not to be outdone.
Oh no.
I need a DC 18 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. Gee, but you might have just gave him haste.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is above a 4th level spell. It does 5d10.
Damn.
That's also a really bad roll.
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah.
it.
Because she's not using an actual spell.
Yeah, it's
That's
isn't
the
a
problem.
spell either. She just
She literally
magic
blew
set them.
something up. She just blew something up. That's all she did.
So she threw a stick of dynamite out the bag.
Pretty much.
Oh, so Jeebus is now just playing fucking Banjo and Kazooie over here.
I've been the whole time. It's just Kazooie is a bitch.
He's not wrong. Okay. You see a lot of crumbling in its armor. Or flesh, metallic like flesh.
Alright.
It did. It looks very confused because it opened up its palm, this other one that was not being occupied by an angry frog swatting a magic bone bat at its other hand, and didn't absorb the spell. It looks very confused.
Well, time for Tyranid to do what Fighter-Man does best. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is.
Thank God you're critting.
I know, it's great! Cause tomorrow, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, unfortunately the 15 will not hit. I'm
Alright.
sad to say.
That was the one I was worried about, the 15.
Okay.
Just gonna yell out, Bench, get up!
Yes, that's 46.
You have a healing shell?
Oh,
I was confused for a minute there.
It's looking worn out,
I know healing potions.
but still.
I have a
You see,
basic
everyone
healing
knows-
potion.
I have 4 greater. I think we're good.
Alright. Considering that the main target is still is still at a distance and it can't really move on its legendary actions, it's gonna decide to pummel somebody else now. So who's getting
Alright.
pummeled?
Good luck, Tyranid.
Hello.
So let's see. We'll go with Tyranid as being 1 and 2, Bozamar is 3 and 4, and Kermit is 5 and 6.
This thing doesn't have reach, just to
Come
check, right?
on.
Well,
Nice.
Tyranid,
Hello.
you
Why
made
is it?
yourself. Yes.
This thing doesn't have reach, correct?
No, it does
No,
not
it
have
doesn't.
reach. Be thankful for that.
Okay, I just didn't know if it did because of size.
Yeah, no, we found that out.
Not this one.
Thank you.
As it takes a swing at Tyranid.
My bones.
Oh.
That's not that bad.
My bird like bones.
No, they're dragon-like, idiot.
They're bird like
Chick-
now because of chat.
They're bird
Your
like
chicken
have
like
to be able to
bones.
fly.
Normally they're
Arizel.
fine. Now they're shattered to shit like a bird that's been pounced on by a cat repeatedly.
Except they...
You just heard some heavy collision as you turn and you see Binge is on the ground. This thing is trying to make its way to him. It just punched Tyranid, and Kermit is focusing on trying to break its hand.
And my blood's all over the fucking wall behind me.
Well, this is turning into a shit show. Alright! Question about my lightning stuff. I know my lightning bolt is magical in nature, so if I were to cast that, it's casting a spell. But anything that is like the Talon of the Storm, is that considered part of a spell in this case? If I
Yes.
use it? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just want to be sure, because then I don't want to add any of that stuff, because it's not going to do us a lick of good. Okay. Well, I'm going to use my wonderful, lovely dagger. And I'm just going to throw it at this guy. Because might as well, I guess.
I mean, you got Kermit and Bozamar that are threatening. Tyranid
Yep.
would be threatening, but he got punched a little bit of a distance right now.
Yeah. So I know that my lovely sneak attack would work, so. Okay. See if I do anything. Ooh, nice.
30. And that hits.
Cool.
Okay. It's still standing, but you see some chunks are slowly falling off.
Okay. Okay. So that was my action. I can use my
Is that
bonus
your-
action to dash. Correct.
Yes, you do.
Fantastic. And how far is this? I want to just measure it again. It's about 80 feet to see the entrance of this thing. So, yeah, I'm gonna dash all the way over here just to see what I can find in this corridor. I mean, I can't see a whole lot, but there's nothing.
It's a deep corridor, but you're pretty certain what you see at the end. It looks to be like shut doors.
Shut doors. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Well, I think that's everything. I just remind everybody that there's this corridor, but there is shut doors, so.
I think my ears are still
Give
ringing.
it a shot as best as Ariel can while she's hearing the explosive boom.
Yeah.
Of this hitting everybody.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure
No,
my
I'm not
ears are
far enough away that I'm probably like that's louder than shit. I'm not getting anybody's attention.
pretty sure like half of us have ears ringing and half of us don't have any bones left.
As Binge. He
Nah,
took
he
the
still-
brunt of that.
His shield is his bones. Yeah.
Alright. Mavis, Binge is on the ground.
Okay.
Everyone's looking pretty bloodied.
I know this is the third trial.
Well,
So the deal with the one that corrupted the place too.
Yeah, I don't want it.
question.
I don't want to deal with more God Smizer.
You were saying something, Mavis?
I have a question. Anything,
Yes.
anything that involves the
Anything that involves the sword itself, it's not considered a spell because, or it's more of a spell-like ability within the sword itself.
Okay, I am going to run up.
Okay.
Before? I can send it.
Oh. And
24.
Go, go. Sorry.
I have to ignore that 5.
I mean, okay.
So it plus 4 and then
I'm doing just that.
harder than that. Second one. And on that second,
So rolling and not rolling razor damage.
took
You
off the
took that
wrong.
It's
feat.
fine.
Attack.
It's fine. I'm not counting it. So
On the second,
okay.
so he needs to take a.
Strength.
So slash
Yep.
R5d6.
Oh no, he might.
Oh, do I have to? Oh, 5d6.
Oh, I have a bad feeling something might happen. If it falls backwards.
No, I didn't think about that till just now, but it's okay.
No, it's
It's
fine.
fine.
I have
Very
a re. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Did nat
Ow.
1.
That makes way too much fucking sense.
The worst part is you're about to use a ranged weapon on it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well,
Hold
if
on.
it's still alive, Jeebus, which.
So it will be knocked back
30 feet!
Yeah, that's why I said it's gonna be funny.
I know, that's why I was like, oh, well.
Well, Jeebus, I have a spell prepped in case I need it.
I'll be alright.
You sure?
again,
That's
I'll
like a
take it.
huge mass.
Oh.
Lions Isaac is your
Damn.
deck save to move.
No, I have something
Yeah.
that can save you, Jeebus.
So alright, so all the resistances, you did 28 points of damage,
Mhm.
and it had 27 health points left.
Oh!
Oh god, a
So how do you
gigantic
wanna do
metal
this?
corpse is flying at me.
I'm gonna just flavor it just a little bit, but first, So Mavis, how do you want to send this thing to its end? Also, Kieran, you're gonna need to do the
Nope.
saving.
It's gonna fall slowly, so he can move. Because as soon as I see that, I'm like, turn in. May want to move. Just they have advantage. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Why is it every time I do something, you have to like? You have to
Yeah, it's Jeebus' fault actually. Jeebus, this is your fault why you were in the way of that. I'll let you roll it
Victim
how
shaming.
you want. Oh wait, it has to be falling creatures, and that's a corpse, so technically I can't use feather fall.
No.
I rolled a 10.
I'll let you keep your feather fall, but the other thing too is that this thing falls, or rather, it breaks apart upon Mavis's sword, which for a brief moment you felt like Akra was right behind you, and at least giving you a proper show of the swing of how to use that sword. And the shockwave you hit this thing with reverberates around the mithril armor or mithril body that it's made of, and it just falls apart, being sent flying all around the places. Tyrion, you just narrowly avoid its fallen head as it lands. And congratulations, you defeated the Ethereal Golem.
I had a feeling this was supposed to be easier, and we just brute forced it way too heavily.
I give you guys options of how to handle it.
I know.
We
It's
do a turn order. Or...
Oh yeah, cause
No, it was just getting a change in the music, but for the time being, you managed to beat the whole thing, or at least this part of it.
greater potion of greater healing. In his mouth it goes. I gotta look up the stats first because I never have it saved. It's 44 plus 4, right?
Yeah.
I think it is, yeah. Yes. After a long rest.
Damn, that's rough. All right, Benj, you got 11 health. That's enough to survive. So Oberina just kind of like opens like the faceplate or whatever and just dumps the potion in.
Pour it on the helmet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, where's Samantha? My home.
No, you're not there yet. You get to suffer with us a little bit longer.
Hey, I found this rock. Tyrion's just in the pile. Looking around.
Oh, speaking of which. Oh, yeah, Tyrion, as you go into the rock or into the, roll me a d4.
Hey.
3. So you found this.
Found it!
That's actually...
He just holds it up.
You know, here, can I see that for a minute, turn in? Because I haven't done something yet.
No, it's mine.
I meant to.
I'm gonna.
Well, Tyrion, aren't you going to give it to Binge? I just want to check on something before you do.
Let's cure wounds.
Okay.
Actually, let me see how far this wave is. Everyone gather around. I'm about to do something. 60 feet. And this is from me. Okay, yeah, that should hit everyone. Let me see if I can find it. No. Here it is. This is that 3rd level. Oh, wait, did it not roll mine? No, it didn't. Oh, there it goes. We all heal for that much.
What the hell?
Oh, damn.
How much?
Nice.
27 plus 8.
40.
Nice.
Nah,
41.
yeah. Well, that got me almost back to full. Oh god. Let's hope to God I don't have to do that again.
I think you. What do you want? Ben just
This is
sti-
my
like,
math.
exact health. Half.
Nice. This is my grand healing spell to use every now and then. Alright, that should take care of that. I'm going to fucking throw up probably.
And one of you, I'll use magic eyes if we're in that thing. Magic or so we don't back up.
Looks at Syndra.
I found the rock.
You mind if I see it before you hand it to Binge? Okay.
Not cast. You're gonna ritual cast.
Yeah.
Okay. So you sense from not just only the gem that or the crystal that Tyrion is holding, but also the ones that Binge is holding is abjuration.
Is Tiernan letting me hold the stone or new?
Yeah, he's grumpy about it,
Okay.
but yeah.
Anything on the giant metal pile?
A lot. Even with its broken corpse remains, you feel the remnants of magic, especially more toward the divine mannerisms of it. But you definitely pick up transmutation, conjuration, and abjuration, as well as enchantment.
Weird. But yeah, Buzzer, that I'm casting ritual casting while she's doing that. I'm ritual casting identify on the storm crystals, see if I can get anything.
Okay, hold on. I will have to reveal it properly now.
And if Benji's willing, I'll look through all the crystals as well, since...
He is also
problem.
willing.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just get them all, so... That'll help us.
Is there anything more to loot from the pile of this golem?
Yes, it is made out of mithril.
You guys see Tyrion look at the giant,
Great.
giant pile of armor. Look at Binge. Look back at the armor.
Look back. Syndra's already taking a knife out to pop the gems out of the hands.
I will tell you this right now: those gems are huge.
I can carry them.
Did I stutter?
I have a greater bag of
I'm just
holding.
letting you know. I will get to those in a second. I just want to make sure I grab all the gems and because you are doing identify.
I figured Syndra took tech magic, I'd take other spell that would probably be helpful.
I, for one, wouldn't mind some of that mithril.
You're a barbarian, you don't need armor.
You can't wear pants.
So
You can wear pants, they just can't be considered armored pants.
No, you can have armor pants, you just can't have them affect your AC. You're telling me if I can't have 2 spikes on my ass and that counts as armor, there's something wrong.
So
Yeah, but Bozamar needs a new set of armor. New chicken armor.
Oh my god. Just a fucking
We're
mithril
only-
chicken?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm 2 seconds from feeding Bozamar to Tyranid, so.
I will say this. Going with Oberina first because you're looking at the crystals now. You realize that they not only act as keys, but they also act as homing beacons for the Mytherial Golem to focus on.
Oh! Thank god we gave him the bin! That's fucking great!
Wow.
So
my own statement going like, well, that saved our ass. That's great.
So
You're
I will
literally
I will
eating your
say
own
this now.
words.
This is a slight bit of meta slash puzzle of the game, but those who are holding the crystals, the golem was fully aware of you guys approaching.
So basically, if we had left the crystals in the room, we could have actually got a drop on it.
Maybe.
We're adventurers. We're greedy. Be right back.
Now, I need Syndra to roll me 3d100 as you're going through this thing's armor and corpse, as one would call it.
God bless the fact that we gave them all to binge. The literal tank,
Yeah.
and then he loses his HP.
Okay.
31, 89, 12.
Uh huh.
What a
Getting to that
great
right
year that was.
Hike, hike, hike.
Omaha, Omaha.
Okay, and then I'll just roll these for the condition of the crystals. Oh wow,
Damn.
they're both in
Ha.
still decent condition.
I got the
Okay.
funny number with a 1.
169, please.
What that thing did to my insides. Oh boy.
All right, and then considering this thing's actual weight. And finally, it's other stuff that's left in existence. All right, so I'll give stats to these items later, but this is what you have found, and I'll type it down.
Drugs.
What did we get?
He's typing
I'm
it.
typing it down.
Okay.
Me the whole time going, how many skeletons are around here?
Not enough, apparently.
As if they, joined themselves like some kind of horrible skeletal Voltron in this armor.
What? That's a
I
lot
can
of
carry
mithril.
that.
Yeah, that's a lot. No.
That is a lot.
I mean, technically, mithril
And then-
is like the equivalent of like platinum, no? Where it's like
yeah, but
heavy
a
as
ton
shit.
of. But no, that's the thing is it's not. It's actually half. So it's like, in theory, so it's like nearly a ton of mithril means this thing was massive.
Oh, sorry, not platinum. Titanium. That's the word I was looking for. Because titanium's like light and flexible, but
Fragile as shit.
true. That's why.
Yes, it had this particular effect to it.
Oh, that's whatever. That's just alert on. I kind of want that.
Right now, it's the size of a giant, of a huge creature's head, so you're gonna have to work with that later.
I have to attune to that.
Magical items shrink when you attune to them. Smile.
Yes.
We're just
they
seeing
do.
Tyrion running around as Darth Helmet.
Yeah.
It's just
But,
the helmet
Back
moving and
again
Tyrion's
to
like
everything.
inside of it, pushing it.
Here's some lore of the Ethereal Golem.
Of course, we fight a literal siege monster. Yeah, that makes sense. And it only managed to paint some of our insides on the wall. This golem is lighter than the ransom possess much more.
Milton, and
Mithrilium.
you do have the greater bag, so the mithril needs to go in that.
Alright, I have plenty
These
of
can
room.
go in here.
Been getting getting rid of a lot of things lately. I gave so much stuff to the Sharptooth clan to make them for them to make armor and weapons out of.
You realize
Oh,
there's
that worked.
enough mithril here to outfit an entire army, right?
Ozamar is going to be covered in armor.
Hey, Tyrion, how have you thought about that bronze tan we were talking about?
I'm hungry.
You can roll me investigation.
Cool bit.
As far as you can tell, there's no traps here.
Question for you.
Yes.
I want to make sure I read this correctly because I got this at 11th level as a rogue. It says that I refine my chosen skills until they approach perfection. So any check that allows me to add my proficiency bonus, it can. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. It
Oh
can
yeah, love that
allow
fucking
me to
skill.
see things.
I
To
think
be
you
a
have.
skill with a 10
Jeebus hate
essentially.
me.
So
This is a skill that made Jeebus hate me.
25, I guess. Or no, sorry,
21.
Let me look at
21. There you go. 21.
Yeah, it's always a 10 or lower. Basically,
10 or
it'll
lower.
always be.
Yep.
Or I think you can turn it on actually. So
Yeah, so
and
I'm
your
gonna do
Can
it
it be
now.
turned on?
yeah, so go into
Fantastic.
your sheet and
There we go.
it'll.
I
You can
just
turn
did
it
it.
on.
Yeah,
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Thanks.
also, I'm
You
gonna
may
turn it-
click again.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
click it again, and
Cool.
then it just auto rolls it in, even if you roll below it. See,
Look at that.
it's
Awesome.
such a great thing for rogues because it makes your DMs hate you.
See, this is why DC 30s exist.
So,
Look, that's a
It's
whole.
right here,
We're
the
not
rogues
getting
are
into
right
this
here.
right now. We're not getting into this right now, Moogle. After study.
Which again, you see no signs of traps. If anything, it's just a very rundown, abandoned, if one would say, corridor.
so you guys see Tyrion
What do you
slowly,
do to this dude?
Tyrion and Finch slowly putting things into the greater bag of holding, and then at some point, they can't fit anymore.
How much can you not fit?
The greater bag can hold 1,500 pounds.
Oh, then I'll take the other.
So you're gonna need to hold. Well, that's at maximum. So I only took 1,400 just to make sure, because of all the other stuff I do have in the bag.
Yeah, I think I can still fit 490 pounds of shit in there. I have to check this extra thing that was at Aria's, but you know, whatever.
Wait, what extra thing?
All this
Oh,
moss.
the arm. Oh, I'll take the moss. I said I'll take it. I have awakened. I'm still waiting to just get a gem to use it.
I'll just delete this giant thing now, as it's been properly pilfered.
I know we fed some of the moss to someone else at one point.
Yeah. If you give me some of it, I'll just put sea moss.
Yeah, you can have the moss. You can have the simple moss.
All right, I have simple moss. Thank God I don't have fucking speak with plants, because this makes it so much worse when it comes back to life.
You know,
Sorry, Zel.
sorry.
I'm gonna cut in this one. Arizel, as you approach, you see these
Yeah.
very large, steel-bound and very tough-looking doors.
Okay. And if I
I'm gonna-
clock, I only saw 3 levers, correct?
You
So
did.
far.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pull this lever.
Wait, where are you, Kermit? Oh, there you are. Great. So, as that happens, the door's right here, open. And you all hear it. The door's opening. However, Arzel and Syndra, the doors in front of you do not open, nor the ones near you, Oberina. Just the ones in front of, well, near Kermit, Tyrion, and Mavis.
You know what? Screw it. I'll pull the lever.
But we were told to go south anyway. The other way's a dead end.
It could also be just a way to open back up in case we need to go back. So I'll just pull it. No,
Question. Is there anything funky about the torch in front of me?
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Oh, boy.
Need some help over there, Oberina?
Arena, no!
This is why I don't do these kinds of things.
I will say this
And
though.
that's how your back goes out.
I'll
Ouch.
say this for Arizel and everyone. The torches here are not lit, even though the map says otherwise.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull this lever for Oberina.
Okay.
Are there actually
so-
torches though, or is it?
There are the braziers, yes, but they're just there's just no fire. Nothing's been lit there. So, if you guys are doing that, this will open, and Tyranid and Mavis, you see that the door that was originally opened earlier from Kermit's little jaunt closes again.
Okay. So
I'll walk back and pull this lever. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, stop.
Gonna
I'm
play
gonna-
the
I'm gonna
musical
whack-
doors.
I'm gonna rage and whack this door open. We'll attempt to.
You can roll an attack.
Whoa!
You left a nice hearty dent to the door, but it still stands.
Damn. These doors are strong.
Considering
Yeah.
what was in here before, that doesn't surprise me.
Yes.
I'm thankful that you decided to join us, because I'm clearly. Well, it sounds like they're dying in there now. No, what the bloody hell are you doing?
They're pulling levers.
Sounds like they're doing their normal stuff, to be quite honest.
I'm pretty sure punching a door isn't normal. Or wait, how close?
I
It's
don't-
pretty normal for me.
I'm gonna say, probably for him it is. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to. Is there anything I can do to the brazier on the wall?
I just tried to light the thing on the wall.
Okay, well, if you lit it,
Lighter.
then I'm yeah, light it, and cool, see what happens.
It lights up. I will just get the torch and McTorch and just place them right here. Oh, I think I put on the wrong layer. I did.
Miser, how are these doors closing? Are they closing like from side to side or from top to bottom?
They're swinging side to side, so the
I'm going to grab this giant boulder right here. And I'm going
Okay.
to bring it back over to this door and wedge it into one of the doors. Like one of the things.
I see what you're doing. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Actually, let me just close that and do the emit light.
So athletics or strength, I'm guessing?
Yes, I am just doing a few changes
Yep,
to
no worries.
this here. There we go. All right. So you're gonna try to put a big door there. All right. Roll the strength as you're picking up a large boulder. You're pretty sure it's secured.
I'm going to walk it back over to this door and wedge it in.
Okay.
Other strength or...
Yes, another strength.
Okay.
You are absolutely certain that this has been wedged in nicely.
Hey! Now watch this, guys. I'm going to walk back over and pull this lever.
Okay. So, these doors are the first to open. And then well, that happened. Well, Barina, you see these doors are closing, and the rocks that, or at least the nice boulder bits that Kermit had put in, you start hearing the inevitable crunching noise of the doors destroying the boulders as they, with absolute stubbornness, focus on closing.
I think he's
It took
BRB.
longer. It took longer, but they closed eventually.
Well, I'm all out of ideas. Which way are we going?
And Arizel and Syndra, you do hear the sounds of doors opening and closing, and then you just heard something that sounded like
What?
a very notable, odd crunching and crushing noise.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least one of them is trying to get us killed, but that's besides the point. I suppose we should head back and go down the other hallway.
Sure, I do want to take one last look around and see if there's any other way to open this. And an idea, I guess, popped in my head. We have 3 levers. Why not try to pull all of them at the same time?
It's a thought.
It is a thought, but, you know, I've only been a part of this, so I don't know what the puzzles are like right now.
Mostly just don't die, is what it seemed like with the last ones.
I do want to do one more check of maybe the walls and see if there's anything else I can do to manipulate it. And if not, then I'll head back with Syndra.
Roll me an investigation.
Okay.
Wait, are you guys down that hallway to the north?
Yeah, because I saw it before.
I think I just locked you in.
Wait. Oh no, we're
Right.
down by the other hallway.
Oh, okay,
The one
okay,
that I
okay.
saw. Yeah, it was an open corridor that I was thinking, oh, we could escape to, but then realized there's doors down here, so never mind, we could get trapped.
So, how good is Arizel reading writings on the wall, or at least some oddly not obviously seeing scribbles?
I mean, she has kind of, as like a, as part of like her nature, she has thieves' cant, so she kind of knows how to read signals on different parts of places anyways, so I feel like maybe she has a pretty good hand on noticing those things.
What are your languages
But
again?
I don't know what languages it would be called under. The languages I have are Common, Abyssal, and Infernal.
Oh, you got both of those. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go ride with the 21 investigation. So.
Who did
I mean, if I had noticed stuff written, I wouldn't have left, but...
Yeah, I mean... I probably would have said something on the lines of hold up, but I don't know if it was loud enough for you. Oh.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Oh.
But, Arizel, you do see this in Abyssal.
Okay. Well, at least the Abyssal part, it reads danger ahead, and it means fire, so probably not down this way.
And with the Infernal...
Mhm.
Actually, I should have wrote that. Hold on.
No, you're fine.
There we go. So that's what the
I'm half
Abyssal-
reading both of them. Like,
And then in the Infernal, you find...
Oh, shit. Well, this is not great. So we have danger ahead with fire, and then we have source corrupted, and somebody needs help, or something needs help. Not sure. I feel conflicted.
We should probably rejoin with the others. Yeah, it's kind of an understanding. We thought that... Oh... The hyena bitch is probably taking this place over.
Alright. Well, I guess lead the way.
Hello.
So, Tyrannin, Binge, and Mavis, you're going down the other corridor.
I think they left us, Arizel.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Is,
I'm only going about this far and waiting for people. me.
I'm kind of
Okay,
just waiting to
cool.
see what happens.
Can you roll me a history?
This is where a golem phases out of into existence and punches Tyranid.
6.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You vaguely remember a dying words of somebody in the previous room.
Thank God none of us
It
have
was-
keen mind.
Just continue south. I think.
Famous last
I-
words.
I'm not sure, Lord Tyranid, but why was that thing so focused on punching me?
Not really sure.
I'm
Probably
pretty
'cause it
sure
came from the same word.
Oberina shared about the jabs, so she would have told Bidge if he was listening.
There's all the blood in his ears he couldn't hear.
Yeah, that's fine. Understandable.
It was also just him trying to. His head was ringing from all the fact that he was getting punched and then slammed on. So.
I too have lost internal organs. I feel your pain.
Have you guys considered opening all 3 doors at the same time?
Doesn't work.
I did not.
Didn't we literally try one, but try a different route and the other one closed?
If you try all 3 at the exact same time and see how far we get, it might open all 3 doors. But who knows?
So Ariazel said that one was probably for the incinerator.
I'll do this one.
Oh. I don't pull that lever, Kermit.
It's the bad lever?
No. If it's an incinerator, I'm assuming the moment you pull it, it'll close them in there and burn them alive.
Oh, that.
He's going to turn around and get a mind link with Oberina. Why the hell do you all care? Can we just move on?
Because
What if
you're
there's
walking
goodies?
into in his mind, you're walking into a literal furnace.
And it
Not this way.
We
Tell Tyranid there could be
Okay.
gems up there.
okay.
Sparkly, shiny gems.
Don't think that's how that works. Fuck it, I'm just
Going
going.
in.
wait, is that light ahead?
Yes, that's why I stopped here.
There is light ahead.
But we're supposed
It
to
is the-
ignore it and keep going south. I really remember what that dying guy said.
No.
Everyone
was
can
a
roll
lot
me
of trying.
history.
You said history, Miser?
Yes.
Finally! I can fuck this up probably.
Oh god!
17!
Oberina, you recall the dying words of the man who was freed from the wheel that take the path farthest in the next room, for one of the closer paths was a dead end. And he emphasized on the word dead.
Oh,
about me?
Oh no! We're going the wrong way.
Wonderful.
What about my 18?
Round. Go.
You remember those exact words, Kermit?
Well, he said he said a dead end. Emphasis on dead. So I'm assuming we're about to get fucking skeletal.
Why don't we
Or-
just leave? Go. Fuck.
No, I'm going. I'm just going to go before. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh!
Leave.
You all hear heavy footsteps.
No!
Oh Lord, no!
A
Hell
very
no!
glowing red eye.
Leaving!
What is it?
Jesus Christ!
Kermit, no!
No, let's not, please.
Oh.
Okay, Kermit, please move your giant rock out of the way, and someone help me pull this fucking lever.
It's
Okay,
not
so
someone
on this
touched
one.
the wall.
Wait, what?
Not the one next to the door, it's this one over here?
Oh
Well,
god.
that one just opened it. If you open another door, then it'll close that one.
Okay, let's
Okay,
do
we'll
this.
give the 8
Ready?
action. Old Smiley poofs and poofs back.
No, you should wait, do you not? I have a -1. I probably shouldn't be the one pulling it.
Get out of the
Well-
way, you weak idiots!
Oh my god.
Maybe
Are
this
you
is
step
the highest
back?
path perception. You hear heavy footsteps advancing.
Oh, for the love of God. Pull
There's an 8 action in there.
If Benj wants to
Uh-huh.
roll again. Oh my god. It breaks the thing!
I'm moving the boulder.
So, okay, so you know what? We're gonna do a special initiative here because all you guys are running in one order.
Oh, we're doing bullet time. Fuck my life.
Uh huh.
Oh, this is gonna. Oh no! No!
By the
Why
way,
did I pick
Mavis,
that up?
because you have a past perception, I'm gonna give this to you. But there is another lever by the entrance that you guys walked in.
I don't want to pull that though.
Pull it.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're in initiative.
We're in
And
bullet time.
Am I allowed to? Because that's
just wait. It's your turn because you rolled very stupid high.
God damn it! Why do the two non-strength people roll high on this?
I got a nat.
Moogle,
I think
we're
I got a
suffering.
2.
Okay, so it's
Moogle,
gonna
we're,
take.
we out here
15.
suffering.
I also got a 2.
Guys.
Okay. So begin the initiative. And luckily, this thing has to squeeze its way through the corridor, so it's not moving that fast.
Why is it always fucking golems with us?
Because
know,
I'm a
mine's just got a
horrible.
thing.
Let's put
Yours is
a.
Oh, I get it, because they're soulless just like Miser. Now it makes sense.
So, going at the top of the turn, Syndra. And you know what? I'm gonna give this to everybody, but you all realize that there are 3 levers in this room.
I count this as giving the aid action, but just out of curiosity because it's freaking the fuck out.
Okay, the lever is pulled.
I thought you said the door would shut.
It did last time.
I'm working on it.
Oh, is it
And,
shutting?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, none of us are over there.
This one's
You
opening,
can't see it.
and Mavis, I believe Mavis is right there. Hold on. Yep, Mavis, you see this door closing.
You know, in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have sent Binge in there considering those gems are what the golems are using to track us.
You don't say.
No, I do. That's why I'm warning everyone.
Thank you
Okay.
for the warning.
So a path is open and a path is closed. You all still hear the thundering footsteps in the background.
So what
Is
are
that it
the
for
odds?
you, Syndra?
No, go ahead.
Syndra? Or do we...
That is my turn. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Oberina, you're up.
So what are the odds that thing can just punch a hole through the door that we just closed?
I hit it pretty hard and it didn't bust.
Yeah, but that thing also hits harder than you.
That's debatable.
No, it's pretty non-debatable considering I know how hard that shit hits.
You know what? I'll go open the other. So we can go open the other one. You can go in there. We'll shut it again and see. You can, you know.
I'm just going to, considering what the man said, to go to the farthest away, not closer. I'm just going down there.
The
Just
door's
start-
closed.
God damn it.
If it's
What
kept
is-
them in, it should keep them out.
Hopefully. What do I have? Mavis, please flick that lever over there. I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration. That's my bonus action. So you have a D10 to rolls. Just in case.
Alright, I forgot to close that particular door over there too. Since
Wait,
the
which one?
golem attacked. Just the one at the far north.
Okay.
But that's just me getting a little too excited to throw a monster at you.
I wouldn't say excited. I would say elated.
Yes.
There we go. So yes.
So yeah, that's my turn. I moved, and I don't really have an action, so I'm just gonna bonus action give Mavis Bardic Inspiration for the switch over there.
Alright. Mavis. Yes.
What was
It's 1d10 you can add to your roll. And if you yeah, you just it actually I don't yeah.
Okay. You easily So, a funny thing that happens right now.
Please don't tell me the door opens again.
This door opens. But more terrifyingly so. So does the south.
Ah!
Oh dear God.
Well, guys, good luck.
Wait.
I'm ready to have my insides painted over this wall.
You mean the door we just closed?
No, that was our action.
also like if
You can also
bonus
use.
action?
Yes, you can still use your bonus action.
You guys want me to try to end or
I have a feeling we may have to flip the one that's back at that door, so I don't know.
Flick it.
Yeah, the one down here that I can't see. The one that's at the far door. I don't know.
I'll go for it.
I'll do the copy of Torch and McTorchface here for everyone.
Syndra looks at everybody. A sacrifice may need to be made, and I'm okay with that.
Everybody
Go.
looks at Rosamar.
I'll just post these little torches here so people
Thank
can see
you.
the fire.
I think it just helps a little bit so we're not like completely blind because we know where they are just for the sake of the
Yes.
puzzle. But yeah, Kermit, if you want to go down there and flip that one, we could pray.
I'm gonna go for it.
Well, time.
Okay.
We still got, I guess.
Right after the
Whatever hit goes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Alright, so everyone, you begin to hear what sounds like something squeezing or struggling to get through. It's half its movement speed. Kermit,
Okay, so I'm going to. I have 25 feet or 30 feet here.
you can dash and use bonus action to pull lever.
Okay.
Okay. You pull that way and see, that's gonna be going down. All right. That's what's going to happen now. So, Kermit, as you close this door, oddly, something different happens now. As the two doors up and north close, and for some reason, the door to the south in front of you remains open.
I'm gonna scream back to the group. Close that door. Swing that lever.
We could have sit
I think-
here this game
I
on
think
lever.
I think I figured it out. Swing that lever.
I wish there was a gun to this puzzle because the amount of just trial and error is killing me.
Trial whatever.
This is so
There's
dumb.
probably something. It's just it hasn't been made.
I'm so sad that I rolled so low. All I had to do was pull this lever and leave.
Is that it for you, Kermit?
Yes. Wait. Do I have do I have anything else?
No, because you use your action.
Yeah.
to cast your bonus action.
Yep. Nope. I'm good.
All right.
Master, may
So,
I recommend?
Go ahead,
Yes.
sorry.
Yes, Mariner.
May I recommend puzzles for toddlers next time?
This isn't even a puzzle.
Godly!
I know it's not, which is the worst part.
Okay. So
Maybe it is.
Arizel, as you're seeing this progressing, I'm gonna have you do an investigation check for me.
Oh my god.
Jeebus, we found a way to make it a puzzle. Us and levers don't go well together.
Wait, did that roll? Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Thank God. I'm like, did it do anything? Cool.
Okay.
God bless
so
rogues.
after seeing how the reactions of some of the doors are not acting, you realize that you're going to need to pull 2 levers at the exact same time.
Oh God. And the question is, which 2 levers do we pull at the same time?
I have an idea.
Shit.
Going with your
Okay.
going with your 22 investigation, they need to be on the same side.
Wait,
They need to be on the same side?
is there a fourth
The
lever?
doors are now opening on the same side each. So
So if I have
I'll
Mavis
put that.
and Syndra pull the same ones, it's a
Gotta find that
possibility.
out.
Ah, God. Okay, everybody. We need to pull 2 levers at the same time on the same side.
Got it.
So, who's after me, first of
Wait,
all?
I suggest someone gets
Great.
help me.
I can be here to try to pull this lever. And see what happens if someone on the other side can pull the same lever at the same time.
Definitely not going to be me.
Deal? So I'm going to hold my action to pull this lever for whoever is next and potentially going to pull the other lever at the same time.
Okay.
Alright.
Zeroing in.
Here drops down into a sprinter stance.
God bless.
And Vidge is, I guess, going to give you the aid action because you're already planning on pulling the lever. And I'm gonna do
Okay.
my best to kick this lever over.
What does the aid action do?
Gives you advantage.
Gives you advantage.
Great.
So you can roll me either a strength or if you have proficiency, athletics.
I don't have proficiency, so strength it is.
10?
Jeebus!
What do you want from me?
20.
Bet.
Oh,
You rolled
I
nat
will-
20s earlier. I want those.
I will say this.
No, you already used your turn.
Yeah.
I will say
And-
this. The fact that you guys are constantly moving the levers, they've been getting a bit easier to maneuver and no longer as rustedly heavy. So the 10 is a passing on that
oh my
one.
God.
So, this is what happens.
Oh
And
God.
let me just grab the dynamic lighting and my tools here. Kermit, the door in front of you shuts firmly.
Okay.
And
The turn order bar being up terrifies me.
you hear a door open, but you don't see any of the doors open, at least in this room.
Shit. The one down below opens.
No, that's the one we wanted.
That's the one we wanted? I thought we were going to the north.
No, we wanted the one furthest south from us.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was to the north. I'm sorry, I misheard what Miser said earlier about the whole history thing, so.
I'm pretty sure I said south, but I could have
Oh.
No,
missaid
you
it.
did.
You did, and I just misheard something about the north, and that's why I was confused.
Oh,
Okay.
it sounds like the door is open. Thank the Lord. Whatever Lord is even here at this point.
Oh, everybody get moving.
Hit.
Are we still at turn order, Miser?
No, actually.
Okay.
Let me
Huh?
just delete that because the puzzle was very simple. You just guys made
Miser,
it.
stop giving. You should know, first-handedly, that anytime you put us in a room with levers and puzzles, it's never gonna work the correct way.
I know. I should have realized that by then, but this is just me being who I am.
Nah, it's fine. I just also like it's funny because the last time we got put in a puzzle with levers, it took us 20 minutes to solve what was.
I know, and I was also one of those people who was just moving levers around like a moron. So
Oh, great. More levels.
I'm not
Uh,
thinking
More things to do.
actually,
More
those levers don't exist anymore.
Oh, thankfully.
Okay.
Oh
Don't worry
god.
about Don't worry about
like,
those.
Maz's like, fuck them. They can't do any more lever puzzles.
Which way are we going?
This way. Here, I'll ping right here. Oh wait, no, you're right here. And
You're all, everyone's coming
here.
down to the south here.
Oh, well, there you are, buddy.
Okay.
You got flung into the trees because God said
Oh
no.
wow! And I brought a torch with me.
Actually, great that you managed to grab that.
I do want to.
Continue.
Nope, nope. Oh, I was just gonna put that word of warning out there. I did read across the. Was it on the wall or on the door when I saw it?
It was on the wall. Scribble
The
at
wall.
the bottom.
Fantastic. That on the wall on the bottom it says that there is danger ahead. Fire is involved. So keep that in mind. On top of the fact that the source is corrupted or something is corrupted, and they need help. Don't know what it is. Don't know who it is. That is my word of warning, though. So.
What if this is the entrance and it was talking about the fire from before?
That's what I was thinking, at least for the fire bit. Could have been the wheel.
Fire. Into your
Us coming in the dungeon backwards? No, couldn't be.
Well, just
So-
realized that they wrote it on the side of the door. Probably talking about this direction.
One thing I am curious about, though. They mentioned corruption, or something getting corrupt. Did it? You said that it was Inferno? At least for that half. Or,
Yeah, so one part was Abyssal and the other part was Infernal.
Yes.
By the way,
It-
I'm just gonna cut in just for a brief minute so you guys can do this while role playing. But just wanna make sure.
Oh, I have a bad feeling. That's what I wanted to ask.
Okay, so those that are in the radiant light within that 50 feet radius, except sadly for Sandra and Kermit and Bozamar at this moment, you feel a sense of warmth and relaxation. A voice that only the ones that are affected right now hear simply speak, and it adds of the words of "Greetings, champions. Sadly, there is much to be done, but take this small blessing, for there is a great danger ahead." And those that are inside that particular effect gain the benefits of a long rest.
Amazing.
Wait, technically, wouldn't I be closer to it because I got flung over here?
Yes, and also Syndra, because I'm pretty sure you're sensing some divine magic from there too. Again, you just have to walk into it. There is a sphere
okay.
effect.
Dude, God bless the long rest button that I just turned on because it saves so much time.
A long rest button?
You can just turn it on, yeah. You go. It's so nice because it literally just refills everything except for bardic inspiration for some reason.
You find it.
So you hit the
Mhm.
gear. It's
Yep.
near the bottom where it says short long rest. You just turn that on,
Oh, okay.
and then you'll see the bars near your ammunition.
There
that you
they
can
are.
use it.
Nice.
But
Um,
I need to have binge roll something for him though.
I have a question about the writing you saw. Did it look scratchy?
It looked like someone was writing it in, I suppose, a scratchy ways, yes. Kind of like it only had so many words it could say.
Actually, can you take me to it real quick? I'm curious on something.
Alright.
It was right under the torch of the doorway, which is still open.
This one?
This one right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Miser.
Yes.
I like to use this to determine if I can kind of get a sense of what creature would have written this. Humanoid. So my theory is, was it written by a gnoll or like someone trying to run away or something? Just to kind of like, I guess, roll an investigation or something to understand the flow of the writing, so to speak.
Investigation, please.
All right. God damn it! I'm like Jeebus tonight.
It's okay.
I will only give this to you.
Okay.
The best you can figure out is that is a dying message.
It's too faded for me to investigate it, sadly.
Ah,
Well,
Probably also because I can't tell hide from any of that language, sadly. Actually, let me look, because I forget her languages. Let me paste it. Is there any of those languages on the wall, Miser?
I'm gonna flip this switch.
I'm sorry. It's not. There's no. None of those languages are there.
I figured
And
there wasn't.
I'll just say this now, but these switches don't exist. I just
Oh,
kind of.
okay.
Yeah, no.
randomly switching switches now.
Well, I appreciate you at least showing me where this was. Sadly, there's not much I could discern from it.
I
Absolutely.
forgot to remove those switches, but that was mostly the DM's fault. I only wanted the switches in that one room. But
This is not also a switch.
Jeebus is
No.
muted.
Okay.
I'm just talking to
Are
him.
these still doorways?
yeah, they're closed except
Okay.
for the one that's the far left. But also, those close to Binge, you also notice that Binge looks like he's in tears for a brief moment.
You okay? Or wait, no, that'd be too
I
far
tell that
away.
through your helmet.
I'm just saying that those are pretty close. Binge adds, I think I heard the voice of the goddess Birth from my world.
Was that what that was?
I think so. I feel rejuvenated.
As do I. Does this door have any, like, slots or anything? Angular and gem-like?
There is an emblem. Which I forgot if anyone else had asked about the doors, but there is a symbol on all the doors. Let me I'm gonna get that right now. Let's make sure. Show the players. Probably not the biggest resolution item, but this is the best that I could find.
Oh my god. They're led by Sims.
I'm sorry, what?
That's a joke because the diamond in the
It
center
looks like
a sim.
it looks like the
Yeah.
sim thing.
You know, I never played The Sims, so I wouldn't know.
That's fine. I figured that joke was gonna go over everyone's head or just not be funny. So
I
still
played The
tried to
Sims.
stick the
Wrong.
landing.
I played The Sims. I get the joke.
Thank you. I just figured
You're
it
welcome.
wasn't funny. It's okay.
This for now, just so I can fix that.
God damn it. It's like, yes, I've done this. Fuck you.
What the hell did I miss?
Not sure.
I feel like I missed something.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, you do see that symbol around quite a bit.
Benj, does this mean anything to you?
I was born with that marking.
With it where?
Kermit, you can roll me history at advantage because you saw it with your moment of blind sight.
You saw
true
with your
sight, anyway.
special eyes.
Yeah,
Fucking-
you remember during that brief moment you saw Binge without his armor, or rather the ghost image of him without the armor. The
He
brand
was
is,
tatted up.
Yeah, the symbol, that particular symbol was on his back, right in between the shoulder blades.
Yeah, you have it on your back, right, Benj?
He kind of looks a little creeped out and moves a little bit away. I'm like, how did you know?
Well, not only do I watch you in your shower, but I also saw it in a vision.
I'm going to slowly back away from him. Actually, Miser, I have something that'll make this fun.
Binge also steps a slight foot back.
I'm casting this.
Spell gives a willing creature you touch ability to see things they actually are. Duration.
It's how long is this? An hour. Okay, I can work with that.
Oh. Interesting.
True sight
Right.
do be
No, I'm not upset by it. Hold on.
Thank God we got the long rest, or I wouldn't have had this. Let me just take that spell back off.
Were you touching me?
No, myself.
Oh. I talk
Oh,
about
this
him
might
in the
actually be
shower.
bad.
I talk
I'm
about
about
him
to
in the
see some
shower and you
shit.
touch yourself?
No, just
The hell's going on
you
over
watch
there?
her pull out a small bag and what looks like a small ointment and just starts dropping it in her eyes. Hopefully this doesn't burn my eyes too much.
That's saffron in it. It will.
Thank God I don't need my eyes anymore after this.
Oh, you're looking at us naked.
No!
Oh,
What the
Lord.
fuck?
Oh.
Okay, so
We were looking through our armor.
No. Oh my God.
well, with the true seeing, and I'm just gonna say this now, everyone still appears in their particular cells, but shadows of perhaps a possible future for them. But you realize that Binge's armor is not normal.
Go on.
Or you do see him almost without his armor, similar to like how Kermit had seen him. You see the actual Binge here.
God I love that image, actually. Makes me sad he's never in it.
But now that you're using the true sight, and you are here of all places,
Yeah, I kind of
you do-
figured.
you do see the armor take on what looks to be on a different form of its own.
What the fuck? Oh, hello, ma'am. How are you? She'll look at her.
It does not respond to you. In fact, if anything, it's because of geometrics and everything else here in the game stuff. What you actually see is that this particular individual is more or less hovering over Binge and in a way resting her arms over him.
Oh, okay. Do I? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Just going with just gonna go with your true sight. I'll have you roll. I'll give you the choice of Arcana or Investigation or Insight.
I think Insight's my best bet here. There we go.
You suspect the way she's hovering over Binge. You suspect that this is the representation of his armor.
Huh. Well, at least you do have a god on your shoulder, Binge. Outside of... Don't worry about it. Also, why... Tyrion, what the fuck?
What?
Mavis... Who's behind Mavis, then, actually? Because I'm just kind of, like, quick scanning. And I remember Tyrion is his form. So I don't need, like, Tyrion's or Kermit's.
A very familiar horned knight.
Oh, hello, Auntie.
There is really no reaction, though. If anything, it looks very faded.
Not going to talk about that one. Is there anything on the door with the sight that I have?
You do. Which, again... How long does this thing last? For...
An hour.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's not quick. It's like it's actually really good for like if you need it to go for decent ways.
No, it's perfectly fine. So to the door above those emblems, you do see this figure again.
Huh. Binge, if you wouldn't mind holding out the stones we gathered, I want to check something.
Sure. As he does that, and because of the ones that he has, so make sure he has the right one, so I'm not just pulling out the wrong things.
Earth, fire, and storm.
Perfect.
Wind and fire.
So... No, just making sure. The Firestone has this one floating over it.
Okay.
The water one... And I'll just shift these so you can get a better look at them.
I think I almost used that fire one time before. It's the Avatar!
And the storm one has this one here.
Huh.
While the earth one clearly has another image of this individual. I'm just not going to keep populating it over and over again.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, we may want to present at least, because it seems the earth one seems to have a similar symbol to some of the symbols above at the door. At least start from there and start working. Oh, wait,
By the way, I will say this. This is also an entranceway.
Oh, that is? Okay.
Yes.
Do I notice anything over there or no?
It's hot. Warm, but it's also, but as you get closer to it, there seems to be a heat coming from it. So it's not just 3 doors in front of you, there's 4. I'm just going to delete this to save myself a headache.
You can delete like all the extra stuff. I kind of got the image now. Don't delete. Oh. Now I'm upset. Alright, so this one seems to be the earthen door. Or at least match the symbols of the stone of earth. This one gives off heat, so... that might be where the fire stone might have to be placed. I don't know at this moment, but that's about all I can discern with the eye drops I put in.
Alright, with the eye drops. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. As you are looking in this direction too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This, 15.
It's a pass. Because you do see a very faint, dark, familiar vestige. Very faint, but it's noticeable. Because you recognize this individual's magical patterns, give or take.
I'm not gonna say that because I know the moment I say that, it's gonna trigger like half the party. I'll just keep that to myself.
Oh, you're
Yeah, we
seeing
may
everybody's forms?
Nah,
Yeah, I just don't want to pop them all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
You
do
look
see the
like-
void.
Yeah. You look like you ate some really bad goo. Tiernan looks like an adult. Binge, I'm assuming you're either that armor is bound to you or something else. And maybe I saw your mom. So. Also, up here seems to be doors that match like an earthen spirit that seems to be watching over Binge, and down south seems to be, let's just say, not so savory place. Didn't look great.
You said I'm
Black.
goo?
You look like goo.
I'm a goo man?
No, that would imply that you also might be a human at some point. Anyway.
So what's Syndra and Oberina doing on their end, investigating the doors? Because you do
Sorry.
see the same.
Oberina's over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Sorry.
Oberina and Arizel. I mean, Syndra and Arizel. Wow.
Jesus Christ! Like I understand. I'm fine. I'm doing something right here, but chill.
Whispering quietly to each other. That's what we're doing while staring at a door. acting like an idiot.
We're interested in the door somehow. It's like, what more can I discern of the door that's solid?
I mean, the door still has that same symbol on it. This particular symbol.
Doesn't have any other symbols, just that one.
Yep. Just that.
Binge, touch it.
Binge touches it, but there's no reaction.
Binge, lick it.
No, don't lick it.
No.
Ben, do you have the Earthstone? Try putting it if you could find a slot somewhere.
He looks around. Holds the Earthstone to it. Nothing.
I don't really want to go south. That just doesn't sound like a good time from what it
Right, this
seems.
one over here, Binge.
Can't see you.
Binge, take your armor off and lay on it.
No.
Touch the symbol to the symbol.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Do I just
That
see?
seems like a bad idea.
Do I just see more of those individuals that I saw in
Yes.
the other door? Okay.
You do. And Binge again touches the door. Then he touches it with the earth crystal, but no matter what sort of approach he takes to it, there's no reaction.
What about with any of the other crystals?
Same thing.
Okay.
Fuck, we may have to go south. I really
Why are you
don't
so
like
apprehensive about it?
Let's go this way.
it. God damn it!
Kermit, it feels very hot as you get more closer to it.
Let's not go
Uncomfortable.
this way.
Or
Mostly the heat radiating from it, considering our friend
But
over there.
since we're told that that one, we have previous knowledge that one is corrupted, maybe we have to cleanse it. Open doors.
Syndra knocks on the door.
Somebody bless my
Anyone home?
decanter.
Okay. Okay.
Bangs on the door. Anybody home?
Knock knock. Who's there? Death.
You hear a
Fuck.
very loud dung, dung, dung.
I'm beginning to
didn't
think this was a
sound
bad
great.
idea.
Sheridan steps away the fuck back.
You know, I'm thinking south sounds like a great time now.
Oh, shit.
Marina, what did you see and why are you so adverse to it?
I'm trying to think. She knows what happens if she says. Ah, thank God I can't roll below. Ha! Joke's on you. I can't roll below a 25.
But you rolled a 19.
I have this.
Oh, I
As I-
see. Yeah.
Yeah, so I basically have reliable talent for persuasion and deception.
But
I just can't.
are you actually trying to deceive us? Is I guess the question. I mean, it's a
She-
visible thing. I feel like there's other situations where you're like, and it just, Sidra
It's
just
not.
like,
I think it's
I-
less of a I think it's less of a deceive and more of she just doesn't want to relay the fact that she saw Ed down there. It's less. So it's kind of like I'm just more fearful of what the fuck else could be in this place, and considering the heat and all the other bullshit. Do excuse me, considering I also got punched by a heat golem and lost half of my innards on a
Oh,
wall.
Tyrannin, you're close.
Hello.
Oh no.
Not only does it feel hot, but your heart aches a little bit, or rather, there's like a really nasty itch, because you got really close to that.
Fuck is that?
Detect magic? Question mark.
Does anyone have detect magic?
One of us
I don't
has.
think I've technically dropped it. Has it been 10 minutes?
I would say it's getting close to it. So, how far is that distance again?
30 feet.
30 feet. Alright, so I'll go with this. So the small bit of altar here that's giving you a peaceful light, you sense the divine, but it's very weakening now, or a weakening presence. And you start to realize that behind it and further in, just from the aura that's coming out, is a sense of necromancy and transmutation, but
Oh.
something wrong.
There actually be. I need to roll.
It feels disgustingly familiar.
Yeah, she looks at Oberina, looks at Tyrannin acting weird. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
What?
She just glares at Oberina as she walks past. Oh, here we thought it was the hyena bitch, but no, it's got to be our friend. That being said, I'm going to step back over here now that I'm being thinking about that, because I don't know, this does get very warm, and the last time we had something that fucking warm, it was red.
That being said, you all can roll me a history.
Okay, I guess.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh,
So going-
that was not an advantage, but
Oh, I did not mean to roll that.
Let's go,
with advantage.
team!
That's alright. Well, Binge would not need to roll because he's the one who mentioned this before a while back. But you did say that there were some oddities back in his world, especially how you guys were conversing about a Ed Matthias Dominguez, which Binge had no idea about, but it sounded very similar to a pope that he remembered.
Oh, this Ed was the one that christened this place. Fuck.
More like the reverse.
Well, I would
Cause-
assume because he's
Mr.
religious. So yeah,
Carcass.
technically.
Not tell me. Hope one of a certain fire god.
We don't have a pope. I mean, the Lodician Empire had it, but we pushed them out.
Yes, their pope.
Well, I do
for all
recall
of the
they had.
gods, or was he one specific one?
I do not know, honestly. We just know that if we didn't convert to their religion, we would basically be killed. And
He's
I
been
recall.
gaining power of having people from the whole world worship him.
But we don't. He looks. You see, Binge looking a little confused. I mean, he is the Pope of the Lodician Empire, the one that Sir Raid left, I think.
Yes, Finch, that entire empire of
And Binge kind of scrounging around for his notebook to show the map of what he wanted to at least explain.
did we get to see
Right,
shitty drawing again?
Wow.
The
Just
guy-
insult
the guy-
Miser.
His fucking crayon. No, he did it shittily on purpose because he rolled so damn low.
And he goes like, "Yes, I mean they're up there. We finally pushed them out, but
Finch, just give me a rough estimate of how many people do you think live there?
I don't know. They're
I'm gonna go
just
with
as-
the word a lot.
But he's still a man, right? I mean, okay,
Correct.
yes, he.
But do you feel the ominous nature of the heat coming through this door of a fire god from your world?
I feel the ominous heat, but not from the fire god of my lands anyway. It feels more. And Jeeves, I want you to roll for a binge this time.
Come on now.
Yes, buddy.
What
Rolling
am
better than
rolling?
I am.
I need you to roll me intelligence for him now. Just a
Yeah.
straight intelligence.
It's 10.
Okay. So, because of his religion, Binge would recognize the faith, or at least the presence of Zolsol, the fire god that is part of the elemental gods that his land worships. And I'll just do a quick show because Binge would have already started telling you a story of the elemental gods, which are a total of 6. But the one that he is more inclined to follow is Birth, the earth goddess, because he is mostly from the south where a lot of the agriculture is at. And he is from a minor town, so he is
Wait.
exposed to a lot of the earth.
Finch, your gods are region based? So people from your country worship different gods from your country?
Not really, sir. It's just, at least those in Palathenas, we worship the 6 elements. Though I heard
Sensing
there
a
were some-
pattern here.
But the Lodician Empire, they have a how do you pronounce it? Monotheism?
Oh, one god.
Yes.
I'm wondering
I
if during
don't.
the war if not just this shrine, he corrupted that god. Either way, I need this door
Oh,
open
I-
because it feels like my heart's about to leap out of my chest.
All I know is that their particular god was known as the Sun God, but I don't know or remember the name of it.
Fire, bitch, sun, fire.
Look, either way, we gotta go in there and kick something's ass. So let's just
Please,
get it
I'm
over with.
going to have a migraine.
Right. I'll take point. He starts moving forward. And I'm just gonna roll this for binge.
kobold could sweat. You guys would see it right now. He's just been like clutching at his armor.
Yeah, Binge is also sweating a bit, but he's kind of getting a realization as to what all of you are getting at, and the fact that he did heard the whole corruption part. So he at first tried to resist the urge, but you kind of see him almost charging.
I feel like Ben's charging is just a light jaunt.
It is a light John.
We're all at a normal walking pace, and he's charging in.
He's like,
Yes.
ah! Then stops like 5 seconds. Ah!
Well,
Why does it have to?
I'm
be
just gonna give
hot?
this. I'm just gonna give this to Binge, but he's jogging at a good pace and not losing breath.
Nothing else is pinging with true sight, right, Miser, in here? Outside of what I saw.
You sense there is something wrong further down, or at least it gets worse.
God, I hate this man. So.
And it doesn't
I'm
take
going-
that long.
I'm going to wet myself with my geyser or my decanter.
Okay.
I don't really have a item for it, but I don't
That's fine.
have a yeah.
Yeah, no worries about it. I just wrote that down on the side, which is fine. And as you proceed further in, not only is it getting hotter, but you also notice something in the very end of the other side. As small as it is, or at least as far as it is, you recognize a suit of armor standing at the very end of that bridge.
Oh, great.
Which
You-
the bridge, as you can see, is made of. Well, if anyone wants to investigate, you can either roll me nature, arcana, or investigation.
Nature, Arcana, or Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might as well be the one that fucks this up, so. Oh, never mind. Fuck all of you, I guess.
Two
Okay,
higher than
You only beat me by 1
so
with a nat 20.
True.
with Mavis, starting with Mavis, a lot of these crystals are reflecting the immense heat and fire, the magma in front of you, which is very hot. And the others who rolled a past a 20.
What are we rolling? Insight?
Investigation
Insight.
nature.
Yeah, I mean not insight. Investigation, nature, or arcana.
I'll roll a nature. Oof.
You have the same thoughts of the of these crystals, Kermit. In fact, it's extremely hot, and you're wondering why these things haven't melted. To which those who got the 20 and above, that's a strange metal because it's not generating heat. In fact, it seems to be handling the heat very well.
Miser.
Yes.
You said it's metal, correct? It's not like a
Mhm.
gemstone? Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna ask if it was that fun metal, considering I have a spear made of the fun metal.
Is it orichalcum or not?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, fuck me. Well, good luck using magic here, boys.
Never needed it.
But you do see at the far end of the bridge this figure.
Oh, that's
That's-
so cool.
Well, that's not red, but I could be wrong.
Should I be worried about who Red is?
Syndra literally calls out, "Is that you, Red? Or Red 2, whichever one you are that fucked my friend?"
Red Prime. What the fuck?
And you see by its sides are three-headed monsters.
Like Cerberus's with a Hydra head.
As you call out, you do hear the voice talking directly to all of you in your heads. Why did you come to this place?
Because I
You
needed
are
a new
not-
slipper for my left foot, and I chose Ed to be it.
I was also kind of just thinking I'd get a vacation and this had the greatest tanning spot that I heard about, so you know.
I see.
You claim the Earth's seal.
You are in opposition to my master.
And that's the answer we got.
And I'm just going to roll this for this thing here because
I guess it also
It
has
does have a-
advantage on.
no.
Finally finished, bro.
Oh no!
It pauses and it looks around and it homes in on Binge.
Oh, it focusing
That
on gems
explains
again.
it. Yep. No, it's
Damn.
just go. That explains it. A blessed child of a heathen god.
Are you going to fucking take that binge?
Also says the person that's literally bound to a pope till death.
Speaking of which, Tyranny, can you please roll me a wisdom save at disadvantage for Binge?
Oh, it's just
Oh
Fuzzy.
no.
Or rather, how would you feel for Binge? Because I know as the DM, but I kind of want to see what my players think of their NPC buddies too.
Binge's god, who he worships with all of his might, his whole family worships his, was just slandered upon. He is usually a wall. Now he's about to be a fucking battering ram if he can get there.
He'll get there in 5 rounds.
Does my
Actually-
initiative bonus automatically go at advantage?
Yes.
It
it
should-
Okay,
did.
cool.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome.
Speaking of which, now this is why I gotta roll for Binge now because of how close he is and those crystals he's got.
Is he gonna blow up?
No. I will show in a second because he is close to his goddess.
Oh, guys, his sheet open.
What's up?
His armor feels lighter.
I just think, ah! He's a normal person!
Holy shit.
Because your true sight is still kicking in, right, Oberina?
Lasts an hour, so. And it's not concentration, which
Okay.
is fucking awesome.
So upon hearing those words, you see Binge looking actually very furious. And the particular brand, or rather the emblem on his back, is glowing. No one else sees it, but you do. And the figure of the spirit that is watching over him also has a furious scowl on her face. And let me just get these guys and their initiatives and everybody else's, so...
No, I feel bad that no one else can see this. Does the corrupted Hell Knight have someone over him, or is it just Ed?
How far can you see with that thing?
120 feet.
Oh,
into
perfect.
the
Yes.
ethereal.
You do see Ed with all the chains and puppeteering of it.
Okay. Well, it's still far away, but
I'll give it to you. It's just
okay.
for fun.
Oh, of course, another fucking puppets for the show.
All right, descending order.
Why am I third?
All right.
That's
So
technically second.
as you all prepare to do battle, it points a sword at you all, and it just says, "Get them, my servants." And a very large creature comes out of the ground.
Fucking excuse me?
Buddy, no!
So let's get this fight over and done. Yeah. Oberina, you're up.
Oh, good. They're all in. Oh wait, hold on. What's my range on this? I gotta check real quick before I do it. 120 feet. Hold on. I gotta. I'm trying to do some math. Give me a minute. I can move 35. Damn. Won't give me enough. Huh. Oh, hold on. I'm not in a square, so let me. There we go. Math.
Also, just
Damn.
for my players' benefit, I'll just give a quick reveal of the bio of what this creature is.
Miser. Once something moves and starts getting wind range, I'd like to prepare an action to let loose a fun spell. I'll ping it then. When I'm gonna throw.
Okay. Sounds perfect. So you're
Mind
holding an act.
fireball. Yeah, I'm holding an action to throw mind fireball.
All right, Mavis.
You're within range. Range.
Let me see. So this is a very large bridge map, so it's going to be an interesting one for all of us to view in. What's your range of your bow again, or your crossbow?
You actually don't have a range on this.
It doesn't? It shouldn't have a range.
Category,
Okay.
item rarity, damage type, damage 2, damage type, properties, modifier.
Holy shoot. That was the player's fault there.
Player's fault? What do we do?
What?
I mean, well, damn. It's one of those
Yeah,
nights.
it's your guys'
Oh,
fault,
we got
not
you, buddy.
Miser's.
Oh, you're right. I didn't give it a range. Huh. Whoops. I already had its range
Okay, wait,
anyway.
what happened with the synaptic static?
I'm holding it because
Oh.
yeah, because it's 120 feet and I can't get there, so I'm waiting till they get close.
But
I believe. What did I use for the great bow
I'll
again?
probably. The great bow actually have open right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, 250 and 600.
Yeah, artillery weapon.
Yeah, this is also an artillery weapon.
250 slash 600.
Which
No,
weapon?
for your crossbow. Range is going to be
Yeah, there we go.
200 slash or 250 slash 600. So within 250 you're firing normally. Past 250 up to 600 you're firing at distance.
Damn,
Like I said, it's an artillery weapon.
that's spicy.
You can go the distance. To beat the
The Neve made it clear she tinkered with it. She didn't tell you exactly what she was doing to it.
this. I'm going. Yes.
Okay.
One. Other
Okay.
Wants some sleep.
He's just a good boy.
Just a
He's
good
just there.
boy.
Stop.
Don't
Supposed to
kill the-
him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's from
Yeah.
Monster Hunter, and the meme is that we don't
Oh,
hurt
so
him.
he's a good.
Yeah.
Aw. Ow. Hold on. That thing.
Fire again.
Okay. Connection.
Okay.
Um, one.
I think a 33 looks pretty damn nice.
So that 33 is gonna go to who exactly?
Okay, so the first one / second one. And the other two. of
Roll your extra force damage for your third arrow.
the IRS.
Okay, so make sure.
I also want to notice which ones they take the fire.
Okay, so the 19 from your second shot. He's going to use a reaction against that. And both of your attacks, your 19 and 29, both hit the big lizard here. Well, the fire isn't going to hurt it. You still chunked it for a good 44. Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, you hit it for 47 points of damage, and it is bloodied.
So big boy did not fire damage.
The fire damage, it doesn't seem to be bothered by the fire, or at least the burning embers, but
Well,
you still punch 2 big holes into it with the piercing.
Gotta read.
If you're referring to your sword, it only applies to your sword, not to your not to range weapons or other things.
Okay, that was gonna be.
It's like he knew.
Yes, but for in the future, I was wondering, without that reaction, other guys, never mind, just ignore me.
Oh, keep saying words.
I don't know the words. I'm trying. Art, just need to know if there's. That was the goal.
You really could. It didn't look like you took any.
Both of them?
Yeah.
That's all I needed. Oh, never mind that.
Nailed it.
I'm so.
No worries.
That was very.
Alright. Alright. Now it's the Spitfire Drake's turn.
Oh, that's a great name.
Uh-huh.
I bet they spit ice. Thank
This
you.
one's going to
always.
dash up here.
No, he's not. Let me.
Oh,
It is AOE. I'd like to point that out.
I know. I'm just moving them first so you can get an idea who you're going to start blasting.
Okay, so I can only get two. Well, take that. Getting ads is probably the best way to do this. They need, by the way, Miser, intelligence saving throws. I hope they are very smart boys.
Oh, yes. They're very smart.
Eat my psychic. Wow, that was kind of ass damage. Yeah, let's show that. They also now have a -6 to checks. If they're still up.
They're just very confused now.
Pretty much.
I'll just put this purple on them.
Okay.
They're muddled. The other two, well, actually, yeah, no, they still have their. They're not incapacitated.
Yeah, they still have their attack and everything. They just are, they basically get a d6 to any roll they make. Attack roll, ability check, anything.
Okay. That might actually help you because the two that you just zapped are within range of blasting you.
Yay!
I'm just gonna make sure which one has what.
You just want me to roll the d6 for both of them just to save time, so. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
-4 from whatever they roll.
All right. So the first one, make sure. Okay, so both of them will be at disadvantage because you're just past 100 feet from them.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Because they got this.
Either 5 attacks. Yeah, that kind of checks.
So here are going to be 6 at your direction. It'll be a -4 to all of them. So
Oh,
that's a 10. That's a 12.
oh, that saved me.
That's an 11.
Wow. This is actually saving me from
10.
taking any damage. The last one hits. Nope.
9.
What's that? That puts it at 6. No, it puts it
That'd be
at 18. Okay, so 1 does hit. Thank God there's no concentration on that. Just lasts for a minute. Ow.
That's it for them. Syndra.
First question, Miser. Is this an armor like the others, or is this something else?
Very different. As to how different, you don't know. You have to get closer.
Sindri kind of steps up next to Binge, looks at everything. Tannen?
Yes.
Binge.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think a two-sided attack would be better than none?
I'm gonna go forward and beat that thing up. I don't know why, I just feel very angry at it.
I love how like the image of him trying to curse and like beat him up.
I'm good at
Binge
this
just
game.
because he called you a bitch.
I'm gonna give him a heckin' beat down.
Tannen,
Yes.
get there as fast as you can.
You see Tyrannus got a bright red potion out. I'll be there.
Yeah, that's what I figured when I heard that.
Mommy, no.
Okay. Where are you landing? Perfect.
Oh, you can just take bitch.
I'm taking the rest of my 20-foot movement to get the fuck back because I'm not dumb.
I'm not dumb. Just D-Doors. You know, this reminds me of when our sorcerer decided to TP our rogue.
Yeah, that was different.
Getting
I wanted
flashback.
you guys to murder that boss.
This is true.
That's my turn, Miser.
Good luck.
Alright. It looks very confused. In fact, it literally whips around, but there's a Binge in front of it.
It whips around, all it sees is this symbol on his shield.
Tyranid.
Well, Tiernan, you guys hear a thump as he pops the cork on a potion, chugs it down. Potion to fire resistance.
Oh, Miser.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
I forgot one important thing on that. As like right before we teleported, she took out of the bag the orichalcum spear and handed it to Binge.
I technically have it because you gave that to me.
Right. When did we give it to
Yeah.
you?
Like a couple sessions ago because I had asked for it to make an arrowhead.
There was that.
As much as I don't want to take that away from you, I did specifically ask for it and have it on my sheet.
Oh. I thought you gave it back. Oh well.
No, I said I wanted to use it and make like a weird arrow with it with my bow. apparently.
Oh well.
It happens.
Never mind. Sorry, I get that.
Bonus
No
action,
worries.
drink potion, action dash. Alright, that's Tyranids' turn. Melee fighter over 200 feet away from the enemy.
Just run faster, idiot.
Oh, bitch, good
Let me
look.
see. Hold on. Before that, I just
Okay.
want to check one thing. Because they were given. Okay. They had a program. So 3 are going to be at disadvantage, and 3 are going to be at normal.
Alright. 23 AC, and I have fire resistance.
Yes. So this is going to be the one that's at disadvantage first.
Also, here's another d6 then for the. Well, they're only minusing 1 for the dis. For.
I think it's
You
these
need
guys.
these guys over here. These
I know,
at the
I'm-
bottom.
I figured both of them might go off, so I'm still.
No, these guys shot at you. These guys are shooting at me.
There's
okay,
4.
Okay, okay.
The ones at the further south are the ones now shooting at Tyranid.
Oh, okay, okay. My bad.
No problem, buddy. Alright.
Damn.
And then these will be the ones at normal. Because now
Alright.
you're within 100 feet range. Or exactly 100 feet range to that one.
Ow. 7. Alright, 7. So Tyranid just goes down to 3 claws on the ground and is just low crawling in a full sprint.
Okay. What's Binge gonna do? There's a guy who literally.
stab him. Actually, this is an action. So the reason he only saw the shield is because Binge came out of the teleport already swinging. Come on, buddy. A 10.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
I don't like
ten-
that roll.
Okay, do it. Do it.
Huh?
Before I make the result.
Oh.
You fucking rolls me
Reroll?
again.
Yeah, just a reroll.
It got worse.
Jeebus, you're no longer about to pay binge.
Moogle, did you see what I sent then?
It got worse.
Oh, yeah, right. That'll work.
There's also. Yeah, that'll probably also help.
Oh, it was very. He was very surprised, but he got himself his own shield. All right. I believe that's
think
it for-
my turn.
You have a bonus action for Binge.
Oh, Binge's only bonus action is to make everything try to murder him right now, and he doesn't want to do that.
Sure
Okay.
about that?
Hermit. The wizard
Yes.
and the tank went all the way up ahead of you.
Help.
Okay, I am going to rush, or I'm going to move my feet, and then I'm going to use my standing leap to get further, and I'm
Okay, so
going to
go
hand,
I'll give
yeah,
it to you.
I'm going to hand Mavis the purple blood of the imprisoned, the vial that I have, the poison.
Oh, that's gonna be
Yeah,
fun. I think I had an image for that too, didn't I? Somewhere.
Yep, it's in there. It's in the items. It's 6 down, 7 down.
Yeah, my old monster brain's trying to remember everything. Here we go.
Yeah, here, use this. And I think that's my action and bonus action, so.
Okay. And now is the the really big chunky creatures. Tyranny, can you roll me a perception?
Wait, sorry, he just walked away. What do you need from him?
Okay. Perception.
How do you work this?
How do you roll?
Literally though.
Well, we'll wait until that for now, but Syndra and Binge definitely hear this knight look over to the large creature, points to you, Syndra, and he just says, "Kill her." And this thing is going to waddle, almost reluctantly getting close to anybody.
I will say, as she does that, Syndra kind of leans around and looks at him and goes, "What, you can't fucking do it yourself, Ed's codpiece?"
This big thing is just, again, it waddles
Actually, I
towards
take
you.
that back. You can't do it yourself, Ed's inflamed codpiece.
So this one is going to take a bite out of you.
What did you?
Perception.
It's only because I rolled.
Well, be sure to inform Tyrannin and everyone to keep this in mind, but you do see something swimming in the magma.
Oh,
That's unsettling.
Everything Miser does is unsettling. I'm just getting used to it at this point.
Alright, send them.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now, just switching the layers.
Like an onion.
Uh-huh.
An
So it's
onion
going
of
to take the
death.
bite. And is at disadvantage because due to certain things, it really doesn't want to fight. But,
Aww.
it's been bullied to do so.
Aww. Oh.
I mean, that still hits me, but
Tries to bite again.
You might have. Aww.
11 and 9. Okay, so 20 points of damage to me. Yay.
To be fair, you did detour over there.
Decisions were made and they're working.
Well, it's debatable at the moment. We're getting there though.
Adi? Your captain went away ahead of you.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was implied for
Wait.
her to get there fast.
To what?
To get there very quickly.
Okay, cool. Well, let's see here. Let me check something here. Okay, now I don't want to get close to those guys, but let's see how far I can get. Oh, I'm way back here. Okay, hang on. Okay. I need to. There we go. So I can see better. I could probably get about there. Okay. Does it tell me how far I can? Okay, cool. So it's anywhere between 250 and 600. That becomes a disadvantage, or over the 600 mark.
Read that one more time for me.
For like a bow, the bow that I have, that I got from the Green Knight.
Mm-hmm.
The range is 250 to 600.
So
250
250 and below will be normal. If you go beyond that, it will be a disadvantage. And then anything beyond that 600, you just don't have a chance of hitting anything.
Okay, cool.
Anything
cool.
inside this map you can hit. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
cool. Okay, hang on one sec.
Tyrannus is just gonna holler out a 3 note. Something is in the lava near me.
Great. Okay, let's not move too close to Tyrannon. Like, on what side is it?
Both sides of Tyrannon.
Oh, great. Okay, probably shouldn't be too close. But I will at least move up to about there with my bonus action to dash to get that far. Okay, let me just check this real quick. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna use the lovely, lovely Briar Bow of the Elderwood to try to see if I can't get this guy. And the damage type, I would say for the first part, I'll go for force, maybe? Sure. Because it says after each long or short rest, so I'll say I had force to start with. Okay. Would my sneak attack affect this at all?
Binge is threatening.
Great. Awesome. I'll keep that clicked then. And
He's not gonna give up.
awesome. Alrighty, here we go.
Well,
Holy shit.
he saw that attack coming, so he's gonna do this
Okay.
because he happens to have lightning reflexes. Or
Shit.
and
Okay.
Syndra, you just hear this thing says, "Defend me," and this poor thing, forced to obey, goes over, and he's gonna about to take, and he takes 32, 40.
Oh,
Oh god. Did I shoot at this poor thing this year? Oh fuck.
you did.
Well, that's sad.
God, my there. Also, I'm gonna say, God damn it. Damn it.
Your strike hits true, Arizel, but not the one you wanted.
That makes
Killed-
me sad.
You
just
killed
makes
the
us
goodest
sad.
boy.
It just makes us sad.
Just flops over.
I'm
dead.
depressed. No, stop. I'm depressed now. Thank you.
And Syndra is the only one who hears it because she's close enough. It just kind of looks down at the corpse of the now big dead puppy drake creature, and it just says, "Your only use was to be a shield. Die with some dignity." Anything else, Arizel?
I don't think so.
Didn't mean to ping that. This is looking- That's for later.
That's for later. Yeah,
God
no, I
bless
think
this
that's it.
spell. This is
Okay.
if Counterspell had a better drunk cousin.
All right. So is that it for you, Arizel?
Yeah.
Okay. It's now this particular being's turn. He doesn't have a shield anymore. So. Just want to make sure I got the right. Where the hell is it? Oh, there we go. Right. It knows what it needs to do. It's going to point at Binge and use its 5th level spell slot to cast Dominate Person.
Oh!
And it just says, "You be my shield now."
No, no he
And
doesn't.
Syndra says, "Oh, you're the worst kind of fucking piece of shit." So I need to roll on that, don't I?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
So since it's fair, then DC is 15.
Ah, you smacked it away. And he looks very perplexed by this. I suppose I'll have to deal with you first. And Binge will have an attack of opportunity as this thing is making his advance toward Syndra. That hits.
Didn't you have fucking Sentinel? No?
I wish.
Not yet.
What the hell?
Why does he not?
I gave him all the other stuff. I'm glad with that.
Yeah, not Sentinel? Like the.
But I do need Syndra because he's going to use a bonus action now to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
As he
funny.
uses this
That'll be
burning
funnier.
word.
It's first, so I know.
Oh. Huh. At least it's a save or
Huh.
suck.
I really wish I had that other lineage behind me now. Really wish I had that other lineage behind me right now.
Syndra, you feel your insides suddenly start to burn as he just simply says, fire and cinders. And your body, you feel the insides begin to cook. Oberina, your turn.
When in Rome. Ari, two things. One, do you want to go on a fun adventure to save your captain?
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
Two.
Take me!
You're halfway across the bridge and I can't reach you, you fuck!
My ass gotta run!
I can't catch you because you're too damn fast.
Zoomies, zoomies.
Also, you may want to use this. She hands her the Orichalcum Spear. And I'm going to cast. When in Rome, cast the same thing. I'm glad I took this too.
Stupid fucking
Everybody's going
cast.
over there.
You can move yourself right next to me.
I know.
Dude is like dodging 6 fireballs, so you guys just go.
Amazing.
Alright, cool.
You're right down here, and you have the Orichalcum Spear, by the way.
Next turn. Alright, this is gonna be fun.
It's interesting that leans around the side. Why didn't you tell me you had that?
You never. You literally we teleported before when we were chasing Ed. Didn't you remember? Or you're referring to that? Points at the Orichalcum Spear.
Wait for me.
Alright, you can go right there. Just one space down. You'd be
One
right next-
space down? Like here?
Yeah, right there. 'cause
Oh,
you
okay,
usually-
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because you might want a steady aim so you could hit better.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to.
Yeah, so just for
Also-
Questionable. Why is it questionable?
We didn't have
Because it
enough
was never
Orichalcum.
complete. Yeah. Also, it was technically never complete. It was literally just a spearhead and like a brittle piece of like the base.
But we definitely have enough Orichalcum here to finish that sucker.
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to make some arrowheads out of this shit.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to
But-
make this up. Okay, cool.
So yeah,
it's the
to
special that
answer-
you really want, though.
to answer your question, I did ask for it before.
You asked for what?
I was referring to your captain. She's asking me why I had that, and I had asked her if I could have it, and she figured I could.
No, I meant the spell. I don't know why I thought you didn't have that.
No, I did. Because remember you had asked me when we were trying to chase Mavis. We're just talking casually as this guy's flaming in front of us.
Indra's sitting there, is like smoke's pouring out of her mouth while every time she talks, her ears burn.
You
Alright, that's my
interloper.
turn. Oh wait, no. I want to give Ari, if you're going to hit him with that, make sure it hurts. I'll give Ari like inspiration.
Thank you. 1d10, correct?
Correct.
Fantastic.
The eye is kind of just narrow from this armored horror, and it just kind of it just basically speaks to you all telepathically. You are all sacrilege creatures. I'll burn you in my master's name.
You're an
Why don't you
idiot.
Kiss my ass. Tyranid just like, you're an idiot. Ha, 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 ha.
You're an idiot. Does a backflip over a fireball and takes one to the chest. Like, fuck!
Yeah.
Mavis.
God
Right.
bless our party.
Get a little close.
Maybe this is faster than I.
Ow. I guess you have to leap.
Ranger Kenny.
Oh yeah.
You just get a plus 15 movement, because fuck you.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I'm going to or dip normal. Move on.
Up to 5. Isn't that how ammo works with poisons?
Yeah. It's either 5 or 10.
I think it's 5. Bolts, or arrows, or whatever you put in the poison.
Oh, 10 usually.
Oh, it's 10? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can poison 10 bolts with that shit.
Okay.
Can you do that all in one action? Like take a handful and jam in the hole?
Hold on. This.
You know, for that one, we'll say 5 bolts per bonus action.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll do 5 right. One, two. Close.
Oh.
And did us.
It's a save. So wait, I have a question. Are you shooting both the shots at one or one each? One each. All right. Wow, they're very wise creatures.
Wisdom
Says us. Word. Probably
What the fuck is this
for 1
poison?
minute.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna put this right now because that's how much health that they had when you just shot them.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna roll for both of them. Their intelligence saving throw, which, mind you, they got a -4. So rolling for both of them. You can roll you can roll that d6, the 4d6.
Do I do it just
Just do it for one, so save the time. Yeah, they're not looking very good at all, and they are horribly confused now.
Oh wait. I was gonna say technically I could roll the minus for their int save because that lasts for a minute.
look how low their save is already.
Yeah, I know. I don't think anything.
And isn't there a rule that they eventually become brain dead if it's 0? No.
It's
They're
not
almost
negative. They
there.
have 2 intelligence. They're not dumb yet.
They have 3 intelligence.
Okay. Well, if they had 2, I don't think the spell actually would have worked, which is funny.
It's not a spell.
Oh no, it's 2 or
poison.
higher. No,
That's
I
a
was referring to I was referring to a static if they have
Oh, okay.
intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they had 3. That's why it affected them.
well, you have to do something at the start of their turn.
Yeah, so I was just gonna ask, are you done?
Nah.
Is that the end of your turn? Okay. So I'm just gonna roll 2d4 for these guys.
Well, one's gonna run, the other one's gonna continue fighting. And this one is going to immediately jump into the magma.
No, buddy. Well, he's probably fine, but still.
I'll
Yeah,
ping
they're
this
immune
just so
to
you
fire.
understand what.
It's the other thing that we have to worry about. The thing that's about to eat it.
Yeah. Well, good luck, Tiernan.
Yeah.
Well, there is its full dash action. And this one, in his confusion, can you roll me that synaptic thing?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I get it. Another 4. It's only 4 or 1, I guess.
Okay, so Tyrion is even and Mavis is odds.
Wow.
Oh.
Fuck
Well-
you,
No.
Mavis.
Jesus.
Fuck that one
fine.
person in particular.
I'm
Well, it's fine, he hasn't-
fine.
It was just
He's
like,
out of range for the two at the bottom.
yeah, I'm gonna get to those two in a second, but right now that one
Oh,
has
it's
to
just
focus.
for
on-
all 3 of these. This guy's attacks.
Yeah,
So
So
16,
I am
14.
a fire.
Oh yeah.
It does not know that.
Jesus!
Just literally shoots
Why is
like,
she a
huh.
fucking superhero?
And I don't need to heal, or else I could use that damage.
Oh!
That's
come
fucking
on.
hilarious.
Wait, question though. Wait,
yes.
You can jump
Oh,
in the
this
fucking
is
lava.
to-
Just fucking have us take a dip. Go swimming. Have fun.
Shut up.
You can. It's fucking hilarious.
You can certainly try.
If there's
Anyway,
someone around me, you know it's safe.
No, it's just for you. It's just for you.
Else.
no, you can't apply that healing to anyone else but yourself.
Be selfish.
But let's see now.
I cannot die.
Syndra is 1,
Same.
Arizel is 2, Oberina is 3, and Binge is 4. So,
Oh shit.
All right. So
1, 2,
Miser,
3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Miser, the first one.
Why are you?
I'd like to make a
protagonist?
wisdom save, please. Boop. First one that attacks is gonna make a wisdom save.
You were holding an action for that, or wait, what is this?
It's a reaction. It's counterspell. Like I said, it's counterspell's drunk cousin.
Okay, I see. I was looking for the casting time, and I saw this whole thing. Okay.
So the first one, so it's a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. All right, all right.
I believe in. Hopefully these things aren't coming. Holy
pretty
fuck you! God damn it. Wait.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm checking something really quick just to make sure. Because there is something I can do to fuck this thing. Which is funny. Oh no, it's a bonus action now. I have to do it on my turn. Because I was going to try to do this. Which could use my bark inspiration to minus from that.
Well, we're about to find out who's about to get shot up right now.
Well, I wasted a spell slot. I feel
So,
Miser, roll
Dude,
some fucking
Oberina.
force.
yeah, because they're all gonna be spitfiring. So, 2 to Oberina, 2 to Arizel, and 2 to Syndra. None of them
Wow,
want to do binge.
What would it even matter? It wouldn't have even mattered.
Okay, I think I still have a +5 on my
Yes, you do.
Shield, so
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Fine.
gonna hurt.
So the first one is going to go to we'll just go with 1, 2, 3. So first is the Syndra. Actually, just to make sure they are in range because they have 100 feet shot at everybody.
It's definitely in range of me, so.
Yeah,
it's definitely in
so
range with me.
it makes sense that the first one's going to try and shoot you. Yeah. Okay. So.
Oof. Yeah, those both hit.
I'm just going to separate that. Now this is to Arizel.
Oh!
And then finally to Oberina.
And I potentially use. I'm trying to remember which one it is.
Alright, on the first hit. Nice.
either uncanny dodge or evasion. I'm not quite sure which one I
I
can
want to know
do.
if you can do the damage reduction
Uncanny dodge is the damage reduction.
if you got hit.
I did get hit, yeah, because I think what was it? It was the 21 that hit me, right?
28
Yes.
would hit you.
Yeah, so
21
that one
and the
does hit
28.
me. 21 and the
28.
28. Oh, for frick's sakes.
Yeah, you can only use it on one though.
I'll pop. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll use it on the one for the second one, sure.
Unless you have lightning reflexes, which would be
I actually do have lightning reflexes, so
Then
I
you
could
can
use it
on
twice.
both.
I do use it on both.
Alright. So you can reduce the damage in half. And they're going to use their movement of 45 movement speed. Start moving closer. Syndra! For the target.
Oh.
Oh. Down.
You know,
That's-
Phoebus, remember when I said I was getting flashbacks of the rogue and the sorcerer? I wasn't wrong.
No. Must have
That's,
missed when
that's
Cinder
my
got
turn.
ganked.
Yeah. Tyranid. Everyone's kind of going on the other side. You see things swimming in the magma.
Alright, Tyrion's gonna yell, Kermit, protect Mavis!
Fine. Sorry, I don't say that.
No, please do. Like, as you're getting hit by fireballs, you're just like, no, rolling off.
Alright. Action dash, and I'm action surging. The boy's coming in!
I think you have a bonus
No.
action.
So I need to attack to be able to bonus action attack? As a dual wielder?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, not really. Usually I just kind of ignore that at this point.
Okay. I'm looking. As a fighter man, I have a lot of possibilities for bonus actions. I'm lying. I have a lot of armor stuff. But as he gets around Dodokama, I mean totally not Dodokama, he's going to jump into the air and do his strike of the dragon.
Go for it.
This is supposed to be an advantage.
Well, I will say the 19 just hits his AC.
Alright, well, we're gonna see if we're crit fishing here.
Yep,
It's way.
I know.
It's coming, I swear. I clicked the
Stop
button.
I believe you.
Jeebus.
Thinking about
Jeebus,
it.
stop
Oh,
lying.
there it goes. Oh,
Wow,
there
it-
it is.
I think.
I'll take the higher roll damage, which is the first one.
The first one, yeah.
37.
So you guys just like there's just this crack of lightning right in front of Mavis as he just boom, 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 over binge buries the sword probably into like right above the hip and slashes outward. I thought you were looking for a challenge. Your god's a bitch.
It just kind of.
Syndra laying on the ground, dying, just thumbs up, and then
Yeah,
It just looks-
You purposely failed it just so you could move your arm.
Yeah.
Oh, moving was a bad idea.
Okay. It looks over to
Binge.
you now, Tyranid.
Benj, would you please move a little bit to the right?
Uh huh. Wait. Wait. I can do this.
Oh my god, he can actually fucking. He has actual
He has
movement
real
now?
people movement now. Alright, I gotta roll a d6. Come on, fuck. Alright. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Both of those hit.
Fight me, nerd!
Well, he made an attack, so he won't be able to do the fortified.
Fortifies bonus action. Oh, he
As
made
long
yeah.
as you don't make an
Right.
attack. Yeah.
Right.
You can use it and then attack. It's
No,
just-
that can't be how that works.
has not made an attack. Oh yeah. I'm
Yes,
reading it
because-
weirdly.
You know,
The way,
he's
uh,
in a murder
It's
mood.
very well made.
The way it works is that he starts banging on his shield with his spear or his weapon, and literally
Wow.
mocks the creature.
Rolled minimum damage for both.
That sounds about right for Binge. He can move now. He can't attack yet.
Working on it.
Please got their
It's a
attention
slow-
now.
It's a slow process.
All right, Kermit,
Yes. Okay.
get in there. There's one on the ledge, and there's
Yeah.
something swimming in the magma.
I wonder. Okay, I think I'm going to go up to this
Okay.
and try to break one of these,
Okay.
and then I'm going to try to throw it at this.
That's a joke.
All
Well,
right.
I'm a pretty strong frog.
I'm gonna need 2 athletics.
2 athletics. Okay, I'll rage first.
Okay.
So now you got advantage.
Fail me now, froggy boy.
Oh!
There we fucking go.
Oh wait, no, wait. He rolled a DC 30. That's illegal. God
And
bless
then-
me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Five,
tempted
five.
to say Oberina takes a few psychic
Fuck
damage. for
off. Fuck off.
that. Anyway, all right. So the first one,
You take the biggest piece that you can find, and you set like how do you ready your throwing stance? I just want to know.
Just kind of both legs down like a frog and leap into a throw.
That's exactly what I
Okay.
pictured. Just,
Okay, so
just like
roll
a
me
world's best shot put.
roll me a 4d8.
Alright, sounds good.
Just like a discus.
you literally just pulled out orichalcum crystal.
Oof.
Well, they didn't have that much health anyway. I'm gonna give this to you because it only had 4 health left.
Wow.
That boy got decimated.
As you hit it, the body falls forward and into the magma.
Magma chamber.
And I think that's all. I think that's all I got, right?
I think so.
Bonus
Oh, you know what?
action and move.
Bozamar. My little
Oh, no.
my little perfect little chicken boy. Let me just see how far he can. He can go 30 feet, 35 feet. So is that a total of 60 or is that 30 or 30?
30-30.
Okay.
That's a choice.
He's going to start flying up over there. He's going to start pushing.
Okay.
And that's it.
Now is the other boy's turn. As they begin to come out from the other side.
Buddy.
That's fine. Mavis has immunity. It's good.
Probably just bludgeoning. He hits rocks.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, they just come waddling out of the magma.
Hey, for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Can't wait.
So,
They're in
At least we
murdering
got some-
range.
Got some action.
so this will be to the first one to Kermit, as it does both a slam and a bite.
Come on and
Oh
slam.
god. No, not that mouth.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a miss.
See, even
miss.
there is fire damage in there.
Dodo doesn't
Mavis
have
can act-
consume.
You're assuming the bite hits and it doesn't have consume.
Oh, right.
Anyway,
Gee,
Mavis.
we've played crocodiles before. Know how that works.
So the one on the other side, it already had its belly slightly bulge. So this is toward Mavis as it belches this at her.
Ew, it's gonna build. Okay, so you can heal for half of that.
I,
So you could take 18 bludgeoning and then heal for 9.
Pretty much. That's funny.
How many times can you do that?
Indefinitely. There's no cap.
I think as long
Mine
as
have a cap.
as long as she's under that
As long as you
spell.
have reaction to use it.
yeah, it's only.
Yeah. I know.
Oh.
Mine has a cap.
See, Jeebus, that's called you didn't get your mom. You didn't get your mom to make you a sword.
What are you talking about? His mom did made a weapon.
I know, but I was making a joke.
Oh, didn't give me this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
There's
didn't
no
give
way.
me shit. She just trained me.
Yep, the School of Hard Knocks. Alright, that's their turn. Arizel.
Speaking of hard knocks.
Flip around to get flanking with me.
No, if she did, well, she could get steady aim, and steady aim would just be better.
Yeah, either way. I can just have pack tactic.
Yeah, I think.
And I guess the question,
Advantage.
Well, steady aim gets advantage too.
yeah, well, the question is, does it take a bonus action to heal another person, or does it take my action?
Bonus action for yourself, an action to heal another person because you're literally opening their mouths. And...
Heck,
Don't,
okay.
don't worry about Syndra. I have
Yeah.
something if I can be protected. Around.
God,
the fuck
okay.
out of him.
What?
I mean, right now, what you should be concerned about is this guy deciding to coup de grace on Syndra because he's right on top of her.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, other question.
Actually,
Real quick. Since Syndra right now is a limp body, can I step over Syndra?
May I ask what you're planning first?
I'm planning to basically block her body from him and stab him using, like, Oberina next or, like, across from me to do, like, the advantage part for me.
So you're going to give Syndra half cover using yourself as the cover, yes?
Sure, yeah,
Okay, so
if I can.
I will allow it.
That'd work.
Just so you know, your AC will drop because you are now being a shield for Syndra. However,
By how much?
I would say you would just take a -2 penalty because you are literally being a shield, while Syndra will get the benefits of. I'll give her a full cover. He has to get through you to kill Syndra if he really wants to do so.
Okay.
So just move your token. I'll just move Syndra right here, and you can just there you go.
Okay. Cool. Now my other question. With the questionable Orichalcum spear, it just
Yes.
has the damage as 1d4
Yes,
plus what?
dexterity.
So plus my dexterity.
also,
Yes.
Just
don't
roll a
forget
dagger.
that. Yeah, that shit chews through armor. That's
Doesn't somebody have the sharp tooth dagger that comes back?
He does.
This is
I do.
Oh, nice.
technically this is better for what we're doing.
Yeah, that's
But
just
also,
to give her some range right before we got the buff.
yeah.
I might want that back.
Do I still have? Oh, I still have a dagger. Thank God. Because I'm like the saber-tooth dagger does more, so I can't use that.
Yeah,
Like-
so I'm just gonna do a quick copy paste just before
Okay.
you
Oh yeah. It's 1d6
That's-
plus your proficiency. If you want to spend a charge.
Before the
Realistically,
user makes an attack roll against target, they may expend a charge to roll a 1d6 plus proficiency to lower.
you want to use that.
Well, okay, so do I just roll 1d6 plus, what do we have,
Well,
3?
Yeah, you roll your attack first, and if it hits, then you expend a charge of 1d6 plus 3.
Our
Wait,
proficiency
wait.
bonus is 4.
Or
Oh. Unless you didn't level up.
We're level 11.
Yep, 4.
Okay,
yeah, it
so I
says, before you make
Roll
the
your
attack
dagger
roll,
at advantage.
yes, it does have advantage, so I'm gonna put that on first. Second, I use the dagger because that's what the attack is calling for, 1d4, right?
yes.
Correct. Okay. I'm rolling that first. Let's do this.
Oh.
Holy shit. Okay.
Hit.
This dagger has killed so many bosses.
And it's not even my that's not even my saber tooth dagger. But anyways. And you said I can roll the 1d6 plus proficiency to lower the AC.
Yep, 1d6
Yeah.
plus 4.
1d6 plus 4. Awesome. Give me 1 second here. I can't see my computer screen. Or not my
you're
screen,
fine.
my thing. Okay. Roll 1d6. Oh god, of course you do that wrong. 1d6 plus 4. Nice. Nice,
Wow.
nice.
Wow, this guy has no AC now.
Nice.
Why is it that every time anyone uses a spear, it hits like max damage for the
Nice.
I mean, ask Namale.
God, yeah, I know, that's what I was referencing. Like, we kicked his ass with this thing.
Well, you actually removed his shield spell, so Tyrion could cut him
The
up.
only reason I was actually able to kill it.
Like I said, a great weapon.
Nobody's
Alright.
ever fought you on that.
Cool.
So,
And for my last part, I'm gonna be like, yeah. Come at me, bro.
So what, like,
You-
happens? Miser, just for, like, a visual.
so this thing is focused on Tyrion literally landing right into it as it was preparing to cut down Syndra, who's on the ground.
I haven't said
And
anything,
as he
but
turned-
he's been constantly screaming about how Ed is a bitch.
Yeah. And Arizel runs around just as the Hell Knight, the corrupting Hell Knight, is preparing to engage the new problems. And Tyrion and Oberina, you do see a spear go right through this thing's center point and lets loose a fume of flames. And it is not looking very good at all. And the armor is no longer as glowing with energy.
What the fuck did... You're telling me a broken spear piece does fucking that?
It's not broken. I just didn't have enough metal. I'm sure he's willing to donate.
Oh, I certainly am.
You have to get through me, big man.
Well, Tyrion, you're gonna get one of these hits, and so is actually no. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Oberina and Tyrion are gonna get these hits.
Owie.
So first, he's gonna use his bonus action, and he got his
Oh.
recharge. So Arizel, you hear it say one word to you.
Wait,
Burn, heathen.
Wait.
Well, 2 words. But
wait.
yes, you can still take your swing.
Roll
That's
your
that's gonna
concentration
hit.
check.
It's not a concentration. It's just it saying a word.
No,
It's a.
with Mage Slayer, they have to roll a concentration check to get the spell off.
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right.
Thank God he has no AC.
Even though it is a spell-like ability, it's still within it. All right. So, here's his con save.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright, I tried.
So, Arizel, I do need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw as you begin to feel your skin burn, and you take 37 points of fire damage.
Cool.
Now, here's his multi-attack. The first one's gonna go to Tyrion.
Right? miss, but he's taken something.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use my other reaction to use Little Storm.
That hit me.
That's for me.
No.
No, I don't have
That's
my
it.
armor. I don't have the aura on right now. Little
Oh,
Storm
okay,
is
okay.
a reaction that I can just use.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
All right, and the next one's gonna be to Oberina.
Oh, wait. I think I did that. No, I did that wrong. It's actually this. It's shocking retaliation. 8 damage.
Okay, that's another 6.
That doesn't hit me.
All right.
It seems your aim's a little off there, man. Stab through. I hope you don't mind if I bring some friends back.
It readies a stance.
Was your god failing you?
I am but a messenger.
Did you tell the message quickly? Bark.
My turn?
Yes, it is.
Let me. Alright. When in doubt, spam this spell. Alright, Captain. You need to get off your ass and stop sleeping. Got shit to do. Oh, it's rolling. Give it a minute. Holy fuck!
Spell.
It's great for just getting in personal.
So did I just
I
take
love it.
43 back?
Yep.
Back up to max.
That also heals me to full.
Does that heal everybody?
Yeah, that
Yes.
heals everyone
This
in a
should not be
60-foot
a level
AoE.
3 spell. Fuck, that's almost a level. What level is heal? For one person at 70?
By the way, we might have to nerf this
Oh
later.
no, it
Oh,
it just
God.
misses us, Mavis. It just misses us.
Barely.
Guys,
Not
shut the
really.
fuck up. No,
Since no, I'm not nerfing that spell.
it
but,
is.
The corrupting Hell Knight looks very surprised to see that spell. And all of you can
Oh.
actually feel the surprise sensation of it.
Oh, is that one from your world?
How did you come across that?
Mind your own fucking
And the-
business.
A kind woman taught me. That's all you need to fucking know. And also, Captain, are you getting up anytime soon?
You just see the middle finger extend up first as she sits up.
Thank you.
Is that it for you, Oberina?
She'll say in Celestial. If you want to find out where the spell is, come and take it, bitch.
It's murder the sweet boys.
It looks very confused. It does not know Celestial.
I know, that's what I figured.
Yeah, there are enemies right.
Oh.
Fuck
You.
Oh,
Not
really?
right. Not right now.
I posted the thing in Discord. It's 30 minutes long, but it's just a little cute Dodogama animation.
I remember this.
I'm. Oh.
Great lines.
Oh, I see. I was.
Okay. Both of those hit.
The element
Which one are you using?
This one will be
The fire.
They're purely immune to fire,
We're
sadly.
literally just swimming in lava.
That's fine. Big.
Yeah. No, they won't because your ability only reacts to those that are resistant. Okay. Kind of looks
Still a
very
fuck
surprised to
ton
be
of
cut.
damage.
Yeah. It's waving its front paw
No.
in dismay.
Don't hurt. Big boy. One rock.
As that happens, is that it for you, Mavis? All right. So you definitely hear the particular knight suit of armor, and it just says, "Slaves, kill them."
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I think Binge gets an attack of opportunity on that.
Yeah, he does.
Woohoo! Sorry, I was rolled over.
You know, I wish. I can only heal us for so much, boys.
Don't worry, I'm about to blender this man.
Okay.
I'm guessing the
So-
attacks that are going against me are all going to be an advantage now.
Yep. So, this one will attack Tyrannin, and it will be at advantage because the Hell Knight is right in front of him. The one behind Oberina will only be at normal because there's no one. Well, Tyrannin is preventing that.
I'm ready for 5 attacks. Please kill me.
Well, they were made for blitzers, not
The magic
So-
evil. It's fine.
There you go. 3 bites and 2 claws.
Oh no. Wait, I might still be up. Wait, never mind. Wait.
As this thing just comes running over to maul you.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to do some math. So that's minus 20. Minus 17. Minus 16. Holy shit, I'm still up!
Woohoo!
With 3
Alright.
HP!
Now this is to Tyrannin.
Hey, buddy. Here, kitty, kitty.
You're just like, "Hey."
You know, Jeebus.
Snap,
I don't
snap,
think
snap, snap.
Wow, how come he gets... Oh, never mind. It's like watching all that health I just healed for immediately evaporate. God
6,
bless them.
24, 29, 23, 24. Alright, they all hit. 10.
Hold on, I'll just do this here for you.
I have to take half fire damage, so I have to do that.
Okay. I'll just do that. That, do that. 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 There you go. I already divided the stuff on the spot,
Oh,
so
cool.
you took 57.
7? Oh, I'm fine.
The other one is just, I'm just gonna leave that one fleeing for its life. Syndra, you heard a very particular word.
Oh yeah, which coming out of awakeness, yeah, she watches her hand, reaches down and grabs that knife that she's just always had and pulls it out of the boot. And being how it is, she spins it a bit in her hand as you see the coin on her, or she pulls the lucky coin out of the other one and kind of rolls it across her knuckle for a second as she chants something. And let me make sure here on how this works. Okay, so that's not set right. Hold on a sec, I need to make sure this is set right. There we go. That looks better. Let's see. I believe they're all within 30 of me.
Oh.
Oh!
Yes!
God bless. I love that spell.
Miser, just out of curiosity, just for the cinema, would one of those kill him?
The first one does.
Okay. Okay, so the way I want this cinematically is you watch as Syndra Ari just feels Syndra like disappear, appears behind the first creature, cuts it, next one, and then right behind him she appears as you hear that sound of that knife go into And she just, in his ear, and that is why I hate Ed with every fiber of my being. Is the way he treats everything. And then that jerk up, just to finish it.
I will say this. You can roll me Arcana if you wish, or if you want, you can just continue attacking these things. You can kind of guess that they were under a Dominate Beast spell. Because they're now starting to look very confused. And don't want any more of this fight.
Sweet boys.
The hits to him were more of a, get the fuck away from my friends now, but...
Steal with strike is steal with strike.
Yeah.
I mean, again, like I said, I'll leave it up to you.
I'd say she wouldn't want to kill them, but that's, She didn't know how strong they were, or how healthy they were, or if it would for those. But for him, definitely killing him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, this one that's right next to Oberyn, it looks like it's on its last legs, and this one was supposedly looks healthy. They don't look that very nourished, is what I want to say.
Malnourished is the word you're looking for. Someone wants to be nourished. That'd be Tyrannin.
In fact, even
wait till my turn.
Yep. I'm just gonna click these off of these. All right, Tyrannin, you're up.
So
Did he?
with the little duel session that me and Syndra had, Tyrannin wants to do something very similar to what he did last time. He wants to use the umbral energies within him to try to consume this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Ah.
So it doesn't go back to Ed.
All right. Well, you're close enough to do a touch, so I'll have you roll a 2d100. It'll be at advantage, as I would say, since you'll take the lowest of the numbers.
Roll a 3.
47?
You feel like you pulled something in there. You're not sure, but it does leave a very... Roll me your Constitution saving throw. It leaves a very... Oh. At first it almost felt like a really foul tasting thing, but you chewed on it a little bit more. And yes, with your energy sense, Oberyn, you feel like a very negative energy just went from the suit of armor into Tyrannin.
You give me shit for eating crap like this.
I never did.
And she's not looking at you.
But anything else?
That was probably by action, I'm assuming.
Yep. And I'll give you more information about that later.
Can I use my bonus action just to intimidate these two?
You have advantage.
Tyrannin just hollers out in a very burning draconic as his mouth is filled with the flame. Sit!
Nice.
They have disadvantage because they understand Draconic.
Oh.
Worse.
They sit.
Yeah.
But they look like they want to run.
I holler over to the other two. This fight is over!
How is it, Kermit? Because these things now, they start blinking. Look very much dopey. If one would give it a adjective. And they're just looking around very confused. The one that got cut is now licking its paw.
I'm going to pick it up and impale it on these crystals.
Fucking
What the
Okay.
fuck is wrong with you?
It's heavy. It's a huge creature, so
literally
you're gonna
eats
need to use your
rocks.
strength.
A strength?
No,
Yes.
I understand this as a character, but my god.
Okay, it's gonna oppose because it doesn't like people touching it,
Oh,
and it has advantage due to its own particular height.
size.
That its thickness.
Thank you.
Wow! No!
It's now struggling. It doesn't like you touching it.
I'm just
No, what I
picturing- I'm
imagine
just-
it's Kermit Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I'm just picturing like the lab v Chihuahua, where the lab just like puts his paw on the Chihuahua that's just struggling and it's not like
No,
really trying.
You know what I imagine more, Jeebus? Is like when he tries, like when someone goes to pick up like a large animal or something and it just sits on him.
Yeah, it just kind of like fucking like dead weights.
Yeah.
Are we still?
None. Not really anymore
It
because
really
as soon
is
as they're
Kermit and this thing.
Well, I
Did I get it up?
no.
I wanna
All
right, I'm gonna hit it with Doc.
Oh!
Swing. Go ahead.
No!
Would someone stop him?
I'm
too
way
far
over
away.
here.
Yeah. I
You
don't
all
have
hear
anything
it.
in them.
Blood rage.
I hate him so much.
And then Bosmar's gonna lightning bolt it.
Okay.
No. Ugh.
Now it's
He
not
wants
your
us whole
turn,
too.
Okay, hold on.
And I bet you
Are
don't
you
have
all
calm
kidding me?
emotions.
No, I don't.
I'm sorry, I thought we were muted. I'm sorry.
You know what? You know what? Pre that he's gonna move a little bit here so he doesn't hit Mavis.
Okay, well, he's taking that 25. You're not looking good.
No.
All right. Now, I believe that's the end of your turn. So
Yep,
it's going to use its action. It's going to immediately disengage from you.
I gotta. Do I get
No.
no?
Disengage means he
Now,
just
now,
ignores it.
now when it disengages,
Oh.
it's going to run for the hills.
Bye, buddy.
Dive under.
Look at the other one.
Goodbye, buddy!
Ooh. It also dies.
Okay.
And this fight's over.
Oberyn is gonna walk over to Ari. Would you mind if I had that back then?
This a spear?
Yes.
Well, sure. Thank you for letting me use it.
Oh, no problem.
Have these two spoken in Draconic?
They have not. They're just sitting very still.
This is very rare. Erden sticks his hand in the
Oh my god.
bag of
Freedom.
holding.
I want to talk to it.
What do you
Let me do
think,
my
Bill?
thing first.
Yes.
And I'm going to hold out 2 glowing orange rocks and hand them to each.
Oh.
Yes, Tiernan is
You-
handing away gems.
That's
You can
crazy.
see that hold on, I need to roll this for them now because there's 3 heads.
Actually, yes, since there's 3 heads here, he'll take out 6.
Okay. Because they were just about ready to fight each other for that one gem.
Yeah, I forgot
But,
there were 3-headed beasts.
Yeah. So as soon as you give them each a gem each, they immediately lick it up and swallow it.
No go.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you say the end your speak with animals, Kermit?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna give it to you. You definitely
Hell
hear they just go like they're basically saying, yes, freedom, freedom. Where you live. Don't like it here.
Hello, little friends. You guys like
Speak.
shiny things?
Tasty, yes. But they're also
Would you-
backing away. They actually are intimidated by everybody.
I have a proposition for you little fellows.
What that?
We'll make a deal. You come with me to the upside world, and you'll get all the shiny things you want.
So all of you can see this conversation, and I'm just gonna roll intelligence for both of these guys.
I mean, since he's using speak with animals and they understand Draconic, is he just speaking Draconic?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, so
Yeah.
half of us can understand what he's saying.
Tyrion just yells, I said leave!
Yes.
But I want pets.
No!
Look at them. They're so perfect.
Excuse me,
Syndra.
they shot fireballs at me.
Syndra walks up to Kermit. Shut up, frog.
Tyrion still has his fucking plate out.
They immediately dive into the magma.
Don't you want friends? They could benefit us.
These creatures belong here.
They
You
said that
watch
about me in the
Syndra-
swamps.
You watch as Syndra like reaches up to the back of her neck, and you hear that wet sound of a scale being torn out. As she looks at Kermit, if you ever attack someone who is broken from their bonds again, like you did across the river, I will flay the flesh off of you.
Listen, I'm here for one thing and one thing only. I'm here to kill. I was hired to kill. I'm meant to kill. I was made to kill. If you want to cross my path,
You were
go
hired
be my
to protect
guest.
us, not
And that
just
thing
to
posed
kill.
a threat. Last time I checked, it spat Magnum Rock at Mavis. The other one tried to bite me.
It didn't hurt.
What? We can't hear you from over there.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no.
I'm right there.
She's right there. She's
Narrowly,
literally right there.
I narrowly avoided getting bit and chomped by that thing. Forgive me if I wanted to put it down.
Even I could see it from here that it had no will to fight you anymore.
Well, shouldn't have thought of that, or should have thought of that when it took a bite out of me.
It was under spell. Just like both you and
Foul
I have
smell.
been.
Listen, I'm a hunter by nature. I kill. If you want to go stopping for everything that has puppy dog eyes, we're going to be dead in a very short period. Where I'm from, things that look pretty are mostly the most poisonous. So,
Where I'm from, the things you can intimidate to leave better. Now,
well,
help me carve this one so
oh, now I need to kill.
it's already dead.
At least it can be useful and get some more Calcomon for the way back.
Maybe complete what's left of the spear. Make some more arrowheads or something. Quite
Yeah.
curious now.
You know, make sure to gather enough to make weapons for everyone in the combat tyranid.
Jin.
Oh my god.
Cutting up the cute little puppy dog.
Fucking, you know what? Cause I just want
as,
to be an
uh,
asshole.
Can we have as we're carving it, Tyrion looks at Kermit. I don't admonish combat. Creatures they can be have a very special portion of what I am.
Yeah, I get it, but like I said, where I'm from, things that look like this are usually the worst.
I'm overlated. As both of us are like trying to get through a scale.
So I'll get back to you guys on what you pulled out from this poor not Dodamaga that was used as a shield.
Totally not a Dodogal.
But- yeah. Syndra, you do see with your Arcana, you see 3 runes, or rather, 2 runes and a certain emblem. The emblem, very obvious on the armor, is this one.
I'm not absorbing anything, but since I'm close to the runes, is anything happening?
Yes, it does.
God damn it!
What 2 runes are they, by the way, or do I know?
You know them. Let me just get them.
I'm
So you
sipping.
see
I
the
think I
rune
know
of
what one.
souls.
Yep, that's what I figured was getting absorbed.
And you see one that is different this time.
Ooh. Rude. Oh,
No,
fun.
we've seen it before, but very rare.
Because, Tyrion, when you pulled that particular essence into you, there was a strange taste sensation in your mouth, and I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Well,
God, I don't know if I want to fail this or not.
well, it doesn't matter if you want to. Or not.
No, I still can choose if
Brief.
I want to. I'm gonna let it happen.
Alright, so you are temporarily assailed by memories of what was in the armor, or rather the souls that this armor had consumed. And you, that is not you, you are seeing yourself in the point of view of this corrupting Hell Knight, killing many of the people that were guarding this temple and even sabotaging the golems. But more importantly, you remember the vestige of the man that was put upon the flaming wheel that you encountered earlier. As well as further in, they had attempted to corrupt what looks to be like a massive well, but it was pushed out and a barrier was erected. And this thing has been waiting very patiently while collecting and enslaving all the wildlife that were around here for the barrier to finally come down. But it never had that chance because you guys came in and ruined its plans.
Wait, so they were trying to take down the barrier around the well?
Yep.
Okay.
The barrier's further in. This thing was just simply gathering more troops.
So Tyrion probably is able to take out a barrier. Wow. Binge.
Yes, sir. You alright, sir?
He he went down to a knee when all the memories started flooding in. Thought. Barrier. Not sure, but they were trying to take it down. Feel like it's.
In this particular case, Tyrion was one who had the consumption of it. He was closer to it, or rather, he touched the damn thing.
well, no, I was more concerned if, like, because I technically have the Rune of Souls on my necklace, if it would have, Cassandra was letting them go. I'm curious if they were already absorbed.
I will explain it this way. The creature that you defeated consumed their souls and burnt them.
Ah, okay. So there's no
What
souls
Tyrion-
left.
No, only the slaver soul that Tyrion just had a snack on. And now he just got
Okay.
the memories of it all.
Okay, so I have a
So
question.
there's nothing left in there. Okay.
No,
It's like
it is
red before, where it was just ash and there,
yes.
basically, right? Okay. One other thing. Have I ever seen the symbol of teeth before anywhere else?
History.
Everyone?
No, me, because I'm.
Just Oberigner for this case because she's looking for the runes and she may or may not have seen it.
15.
Looks vaguely familiar, but you can't put a finger on it.
You know, I think I may have seen that rune before. She points at the rune of teeth. Oh God, I hope it's not where I think it is.
But
Mavis.
Yes.
While you were at the manor, did you see that shit anywhere? She points at the teeth.
You can roll me a history at advantage because you were in the manor.
I consume the root of teeth. Do some of my teeth grow back?
No, I think I know what it does. Because now I'm starting to get an idea how I can do both things and why I have one of the runes.
You did not see this particular rune. You saw something else, but you don't quite remember it.
Shit. Oh, I have a bad feeling. And I don't think it's good.
And all of
I'll
you do
keep it
notice
till
that.
Oh, Miser.
Yes.
I still have my true sight going, technically. It hasn't been an hour yet.
True.
Do I see anything else or no?
Ah, okay. Now this, we're gonna have to really do some heavy rolls on this. You're gonna you're gonna look into that rune with true sight. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to
I
point
need-
out that at the same time I'm having Nicholas consume the runes because fuck it, why not?
Yes, Nicholas is going to say, "Oh, it's the rune of devouring, but it's an inferior form of it." And unfortunately, Oberina, I do need you to make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage because you're looking at the damn thing with true sight.
Every time. My special eyes. God damn. That's not bad. Would have been better.
All
though.
right. So I'm gonna first ping this one because Nicholas will always inform you, as a good book that he is.
I take energy. It's just. I think I know how what Oberina was before.
But Oberina, you see not that rune. You see this one, and it's staring right back at you.
Do I, as much as it's fucking me up, do I recognize that at all?
Roll me a history at disadvantage. While at it, I will also say this: you'll need to roll me a Constitution saving throw now.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. History disadvantage.
You are
Rolled a
certain you have seen this somewhere before. You cannot quite recall where, but it was in your past.
Oh!
Recent past, if I should say.
Constitution's at disadvantage too, right? Or is that a normal?
Constitution is at normal.
Okay, just making sure before I roll it. 15.
Your eyes are in a lot of pain right now, but not severe.
Alright, so, Syndra, before Nicholas ate that, I saw the true rune. I.e. not the inferior version. And not just that, somewhere in my past, I had can you post the true rune again, Miser, just so I can get the name correct? Just
True rune of the devourer.
Okay, thank you. I've seen the true rune of the devourer, and it's not just teeth, it's an eye. And I think I know how the Titan of the End was created.
Cinder pulls out a piece of paper. Why don't you draw it here?
I don't, purely because I'm afraid the true drawing could release. Nicholas, a question. If we had the drawing of the true rune, would it bring forth its energy? Unless, just to make sure before I do.
Well, if you were to consider runes as the launch point, the trigger of a complex ritual, depending on what its purpose is, it will activate. If it is not given purpose, a mere fanciful drawing may not harm it. Now, remember, when you write or carve a rune, you must also involve intent with it. This one, which I can clearly tell, was meant to consume, devour souls of pious individuals and those that seem to worship this land or place that has been displaced. It was meant to be of a sacrilegious sort of form.
So, say if the intent were to inform, then it shouldn't activate, correct?
Perhaps not.
Then I guess she'll take the paper and draw it to the best of what she'd seen. Oh,
So close.
I know. That's why I was
So-
afraid.
As you do inscribe this, a few minutes later, the paper. Actually, where do you inscribe this on?
Cinder, what are you giving me to write it on?
A decent piece of paper because she was immediately going to feed it to Nicholas when she was done.
Yeah, Nicholas goes like, I may have to reconsider on that one. I don't think my vessel is strong enough for that. Because a few seconds later, the paper starts to burn.
Okay, we're not drawing that shit.
Did I see it well enough to remember what it looks like myself?
Yes. Yes. And Nicholas just adds while everyone else also notices. I believe your armored friend has went deeper into the area. I smell water.
Oh, shit, binge. Thank you again, Nicholas, and I guess now I could start seeing runes, which may be a bad thing. But
By the way, everyone, if you look at Obrina, her eyes are bloodshot red, like a lot of the vessels popped in there.
ow.
Yeah,
On the way out, let's not
What-
forget to get enough Orichalcum to outfit everyone near Tiernan.
Would we get off this big worm?
Tyrion pops out of the Jordogamma's mouth. What?
Orichalcum, get enough to arm yourself, Zarenbal, and everyone else that's going to be fighting, plus some extra.
Might need some arrowheads.
Tyrion has a quick idea. I'm gonna walk over here. I just touch
I was
one
just
of
about
his
to.
swords to one of the orichalcum crystals.
I was just about to do the same thing. I was going to take a nice chunk of it.
Okay, 17 and 23, so that's going to be a 40. Alright, so I'll get to you guys later with what you got from the Gata.
Yeah.
But as you touch the crystals, what do you intend to do again?
Oh, well, I don't know. Tyrion is just wondering what might happen. Tiny magic stuff. He's just wondering if he touches his blades to the
Oh, you're touching your
stone.
weapons to them.
I'm going to
Sorry,
break
Bob.
one of the crystals.
Well,
Tyrion is just touching it.
alright, so going with Kermit's first. Take a swing. That shit shatters right before Doc's fury.
Alright, I'm just
Tyrion-
going to start collecting shards.
Okay, we'll get to that.
Alright.
I'll give you a number later. Just roll me.
Yeah. Yep.
Just roll me a D100.
Okay, sounds good.
But Tyrion, as you touch your blade to the orichalcum crystals, or at least the unmined ore, your blades are kind of treating it like it's gelatinous in a way. Almost an easy to cut into substance.
I think it trying to like slowly push them into it down to the hilt.
There's no resistance, surprisingly. And your swords just sink into it.
I'll try to use Mind Link with the swords.
Okay. As you do this, there's no answer.
Alright.
But you do feel a self-indulgence of satisfaction, a superiority.
I'll kind of leave them in for a minute and just kind of watch the tip of the crystal to see if it breaks a little bit or anything.
Now I need to roll me a D100 for that.
$27.
Hey, it's like that same number from before.
It does get a little duller. You're not sure why. There's plenty of light from the magma. But to those that are following after Binge, as some have noticed that Binge is missing. You're all here, as oddly enough, the pathway or the corridor begins to get a little bit more mossier, cooler.
I'll throw Binge on just.
Thank you, buddy. I was gonna have to look for him. He's actually right here now. And oddly enough, is Binge is standing on water.
Oh God. Quite literally, I guess, in this
I
sense.
swear, some watery tart tries to make him, hands him a sword and says, "You're king of the Britons."
The fuck
Hell
is
is
a
Britain?
God damn it.
It's a fictional land full
Glad
of
we were on.
people that are horribly, horribly bad teeth, and it reflects in their.
All
appearance.
right. Mean at that point.
And those of you that are arriving in, you do hear the same female voice. And it just adds or speaks very calmly, and there is a sense of pride in it. One who is destined for greatness, of humble beginnings. I am pleased that you and your friends have accomplished a great task. This is our blessings to you. And all of a sudden, you see Binge sink like a stone into the whirlpool as it is forming. Almost like he got flushed in there.
Can't believe we're now playing flushed away.
Bearden takes about 3 to 5 steps and then stops, goes, and kind of like it definitely looks like he's ready to jump in, but he's going to wait.
Don't worry, Tiernan. If I know anything about gods, this should be fine. I should also mention I have nothing about gods.
I guess this Miser, you could tell me if it's like the end of True Sight or not. I'm assuming probably close to it.
It's at the very end, but you do see certain individuals, you anyway, Oberina, do see those particular entities, but you don't just see the 4 that you recognize. You also see a total of 6 of them.
Yeah, don't worry, Tyrannin. From what I can see, everything will be fine and he'll come out alright.
Worst comes to worst, I can swim.
I think he'll be fine. This is a
Sitting here,
Holy
water
ceremony.
dragon, like, yeah, I can swim too.
I mean, you can touch the water if you want.
He's
Nah,
not going to.
yeah, this
Me
is
neither.
like
This ain't my
Binge's-
moment.
Alright, so I want everyone to roll me a D100 for me, please. This will be the final roll for the night because I need to see if
Alright,
anything.
I want the 1. I'm fishing. Wow, guys. Fishing for the
7.
1.
Well, what, 2 people sitting in the same room both rolled a 10.
73. Damn.
Okay. I will tell you what the significance of those numbers will be in the next game because let me just grab this.
It's just a huge creature.
Binge is just getting like the fin treatment from way back.
Mecha binge.
I mean, you're
my
not wrong. Oh,
We've
fuck,
seen a
really?
glimpse of this.
Oh,
As
yes, the fucking Voltron Binge.
as coming out of the or at least
Holy
emerging from-
motherfuck.
This man can take a fucking cannon shell.
chonky binge.
Some of you remember seeing that particular figure
I didn't. I was
when Akra was trying to get into Yabala's hut.
I think only 2 of us did, being me and Mavis. Or, yeah, Marina and Mavis.
And you do hear the female, or at least the particular green one, simply speak, "Come forward, our chosen defender. One of our last great knights." And I'm going to end the session here for this evening.
Hey.
So thank you, everyone. I know it was a little bit longer than, well, it's kind of longer as expected now these days. I am Miser Mark. You can find my content on both Twitch and YouTube on Miser Mark. And you can find myself on early collaborations with Jeebus Adingus and Transpace Mariner on both YouTube and Twitch. And now I'm going to hand it over to tomorrow's DM for Drake Salvation, Jeebus Adingus.
Hello, everybody. I was playing Tyrden tonight, but tomorrow I am running my party through a mass combat system that I personally made. So we're gonna see how it works. Hopefully, I really don't think it's going to be boring because there's still gonna be plenty of other things for the party to do as their characters during this. And I'm excited to see what kind of shenanigans they put me through with my quickly put together system. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Same Dingus time, same Dingus channel. I'll throw it over to my Tuesday DM, Mr. Mariner.
Hello. I am the bard that generally either has the big heal or completely fucked up, just depends on the day. But yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna be DMing Tuesday, and we get to go through some fun mines. And you can find me on Twitch at Transpace Mariner and Twitter at DM Mariner. And actually, because I'm crazy and stupid, now starting Wednesday through Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern time, I'm actually gonna start streaming and try to be more consistent. So we'll kind of see how long that stays, but I think it should for a while, just because right now I'm just streaming Elden Ring and really enjoying it, and we'll kind of see as it. And yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to Moogle.
Hi. So, not tomorrow, but the following Monday, of course, will be Sea of Sorrows. And yeah, Miser threw us in a mega dungeon, and we're going to see some mass combat rules from Jeebus. And next Monday will be my chance to throw them into a mega dungeon. So, join on in for it. Otherwise, chaosandparadox.card.co is my link for my commission information. Hit me up. I believe it's Ari's turn.
Hello, I am Ash. I play Ari in this game, and I play Mala in the Tuesday game. Down below is my Twitter information. I mostly do things like Dungeons and Dragons or artists, like supporting them and everything. So yeah, that's me.
I think we.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just the piss frog. A murderous piss frog.
Hey, lovable murderous piss frog. There we go.
Yep.
All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a good evening. Yeah, that's it.
Bye-bye.